this yet, but my woman has caught COVID like 6 times.
Yeah.
And each of those 6 times I've taken the test, and it's been fucking negative. At this point, I am immune.
Actually, funny thing, they're doing studies on it, and they're starting to see that the COVID can actually, like, it's evolved now to make itself not be detectable, which is
Thanks, Florida.
Which is really fucked up to think about. This is just our new normal now.
I blame Florida.
So yeah,
I'm gonna blame my father for this. Thanks, Dad.
This is your reminder. Update your vaccine every year, because this is just life now. Because fucking Trump decided that we didn't need to focus on keeping a deadly virus.
The worst thing about that was when he got it, and then he started claiming, "Oh, it was no big deal." That made the whole situation worse.
No. Don't get it twisted. He let it run rampant because he was told by his advisors that it would hit blue states worse. He did it on purpose as a political move on his part.
I'm talking about when he got it.
No, it absolutely blew up in his face, of course, but he also, as president, got access to fucking a cocktail of experimental and extremely powerful
that's what
remedies.
I mean. Yeah,
and
a lot of the voter base doesn't know that or didn't care.
Hold on, let's stop ourselves. Let's not talk about politics.
No, let's talk about lawyering.
Let's talk about lawyering, which is completely different.
Time to legally bitch slap Edgeworth.
I nearly forgot what I was gonna say to start this stream off. And it was for those watching this. I looked at Apollo Justice, the tab, because the game's out now. The Apollo Justice trilogy, and I was like, soon. And I held out my hand.
The Wolverine meme of him.
Yeah, like
the picture.
Exactly that is what I was like. Scott is here now. We could theoretically do this, but I have convinced myself we have to do this fucking case. There's nothing stopping me from just skipping the rest of it and just moving on, but nah. And what I wanted to open the stream with was like, I guarantee you're gonna like Apollo Justice Trilogy, because the side characters in that game are like 90% more fuckable than the side characters in the original trilogy.
You had me at fuckable.
And like, that's not even a joke. Like, I swear to God, I'm playing through Apollo Justice Trilogy the first time, and I'm like, damn, these characters are just fucking hot. And like, oh yeah, we're playing a game now. Mr. Wright?
Huh? What?
Are trials always like this with you? Are you thinking about fucking the
Keep talking about wanting to fuck Edgeworth?
Are you always want are you talking about how the witnesses in cases are fuckable? 90% more fuckable, to be specific? Like, you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface, and it's just dicks.
Just a sea of penis?
No matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's such a weird and
That's a weird analogy?
It's a weird and confusing analogy.
Why is it so accurate, though? Except today, we're swimming in quicksand.
Quick dicks!
So what happened to your sister, anyway?
I don't know. Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers.
What do you mean? What do you mean, apparently? She was arrested. What do you mean, apparently? She was arrested. She fucking killed someone.
Allegedly.
Probably so.
Just like there's like a reporter behind Phoenix, and he turns around, allegedly.
Yeah, that first like, damn it, almost had her, just walks away disappointed.
Or even better, it's wait, I freaking forgot who the prosecutor of this case was. It's Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Like fucking Edgeworth is there.
At least something to do with that piece of cloth.
I bet it smells like chloroform! This is where we turn the trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth!
Sorry, Peach. I went full Richard Nixon there for a moment. I'm the only one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell you the truth.
Edgeworth.
Not where it counts.
Was I this person, or were you?
Yeah, but do you mind me doing it, actually?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, partner. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its tip. That's why they told me when I was a youngin', at least.
You can do him now because basically, like, fucking, what's her face? The coffin queen is basically gone now.
Yeah.
Officer Marshall!
Now I'll come take a look and see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late.
You know what would be absolutely hilarious?
What?
If... Like, this would be so on brand for Ace Attorney 2. Like, if... For some reason, they God, I'm trying to think, like, what's the, it's like a Wild West, like, lawman term that isn't used anymore. Deputy? No, that's still used. Never mind. I was leading to a joke that's not gonna work anymore.
Got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. Ooh-wee. That's hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? Talk about Marshall? Talk about Marshall? What you were talking about earlier?
Do they not use Marshall anymore?
I don't know.
Maybe you're right.
All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge.
Anyway, I just realized he's wearing a police uniform underneath the poncho.
Yeah.
Fuck this game.
That's great.
Sorry, my joke was, what if they reinstated an old-timey Wild West position for him because he refused to work under, and like he called himself that to the point where they're like, all right, fine, we're gonna reinstate this position just so you can shut up.
Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You can be worried about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. I thought you said muffins for a second there.
I was gonna bring muffins over today.
That would have been perfect.
I knew I should start muffin. Officer Muffin? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say.
What was in that bottle?
Now, don't that just beat all?
It smells like gin.
I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many times. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler.
How are you talking while drinking? What?
Like Steve. It's like passing through his mouth as he's trying to talk, spilling onto the floor.
I don't know what's dumber, the idea of him just pouring it basically onto the floor like Kronk in Emperor's New Groove, or him gargling while saying the line.
At the award ceremony that afternoon, Edward seen it too, I reckon. What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
So, Miss Starr wasn't mistaken.
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. Sometimes you gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. All you need to worry about, though, is be careful not to let Lance give you another asshole.
Hey, Marshall?
What?
What the fuck does any of that mean?
He walked away. I have a bad feeling about this.
So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
Shit. If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee!
This dude.
I love this guy.
Now I want ribs, you asshole.
God damn it, I do. Fuck! Alright, like to resume?
You okay there, Judge?
Why you say that in the form of a question? What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution.
Edgeworth just looks over at Phoenix and goes, oh.
I'd like to take a 5-minute recess.
What the fuck is going on?
He is fucking mad. Something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue. Your lips are blue. You're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. Sounds like a regular night with Mr. Wright over there. Wait, what? Who told you about that?
I can't think of the possibilities for jokes for this scenario are just too vast, you know? I can't, I'm blinded by the possibilities.
What's more, your eyes are unfocused, you're doubled over, your back is...
Dude, I can't! It can't be. This can't happen. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Well then, I believe it is time we continue on with this trial. During our research, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation.
This is unacceptable.
Senior prosecutor's quite beside himself. Edgeworth, the fuck is wrong? Excuse me. Knock, knock. Who's there?
Oh,
Who the
right.
fuck?
I forgot.
Who's with this guy?
I can do it. I'm just trying to think of this.
Strange and stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Look at the bedroom eyes.
Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. He's literally hot.
Where on earth is he? Ah, it's you! Ah! What the?
Oh! Sorry I'm late, Gene. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, Hey, Gene. How you been? Swim much these days?
Ah! I've been so busy.
Busy schmizzy, Gene, my boy. Yep, taking some time to relax.
Yes, indeed.
Udgy seems to be his nickname for the judge?
Afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you?
So you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son.
Thanks?
So sorry about our little Worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly.
Little Worthy? That's right! You don't know the district chief of police?
That's me!
I know like 2 people from the district!
Yeah. Phoenix like...
Chief of police? He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Show some goddamn respect.
Name's Gant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
Is that punt for something?
It probably is, but I wouldn't think too hard on it.
So, where do we owe this order today? Been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it?
I just thought I'd stop by. It's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Hey, that's...
My sister's muffler.
Every time I hear that word, I'm thinking something much worse. It's my sister's vagina. What?
Huh?
So, Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. But...
I was gonna question why you thought vagina, but then I was like, no, I guess that both things would make you not be able to breathe.
It's also from an episode from that 70s show. Don't worry about it.
Don't fucking ruin my joke. Don't fucking talk over my joke.
When the crime occurred, this guy really was wearing a muffler.
But to think it was just stuffed into that muffler. On little Worthy's car, no less.
I feel like this is just a loading error. that the original game was having.
I assure you it's just part of his personality, but, like, I'm gonna be real with you, I've never liked this guy's personality. He's just kind of all over the place, and you'll see. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us.
What's this?
Knife?
Nice to meet you.
It's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Stick him up.
I'm robbing you.
I'm robbing you.
Who are you gonna call? The police?
Yeah. I kid. Chief, what kind of outfit are you running?
Mr. Edgeworth?
Well, it's a three-piece suit, orange, tailored by...
It's called fashion.
It's called fashion, right? You would know. How could they be such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now, wait a minute, Worthy. I've no desire to hear your... I'm telling you to wait. Oh, didn't you hear me? Have a look at this, where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there? Miles Edgeworth? That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had... You're head in your clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. You're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. Man! He's got Edgeworth by the short hairs.
He's got Edgeworth by his fine sack. What? Oh no. No, feels like I know what you mean.
I couldn't convey that in words, but like just Emma just looking over it, right? It's like too lost for thought. Like, huh?
How about a sack? You fucking and then Nick turns like, yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I mean,
how much have you watched of Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Bits and pieces of it.
Bits and pieces. I really love the bit of Charlie Day's character just saying the most asinine shit and everybody else just being at a loss for words for it. Like, that's just the kind of energy that I'm at today. I just hope I'm channeling the most I can. You're up.
There's kind of major blunders unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
What?
Blade, Your Honor. Well, I don't see why not. Could you open up for me, I wonder? Opens it up, immediately guards busting. He's got a knife! Fucking shoots him.
Hey, that's why I didn't want to be the one to open it.
Gets him every time. It's always funny seeing that.
I love the game making an excuse to use this gameplay mechanic that they invented for this case.
Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
Judge, just press the button. No.
I cut my finger, Mr. Wright. I won't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Cut your finger... He's acting like you're fucking amputating his hand. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I won't be able to point at people anymore. What the
Come
fuck?
on, just hurry up and open it. Game is doing it for you again. Oh yeah, I should probably let you hold the controller for this.
Probably.
Use this mechanic we spent so much time on! Oh my god! Don't scare me like that.
I'm the one who's scared!
Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off. And the other half is in Edgeworth's shoulder.
It's a dark red stain. What?
Actually, I think it's ketchup.
Nope. Definitely blood. What about this white stain on the ground? Is it mayonnaise or semen?
Well, it's not mayonnaise.
That's some weird tasting mayonnaise.
I want you to know, you might not have intended this, that's literally an awkward zombie comic where Emma Skye is looking for evidence, finds a white sticky substance on someone's keyboard and goes to taste it and is like, it's salty.
Oh, God. Found this crime scene wrapped in an appendix muffler. Small tag attached.
This does not excuse the actions of the police department. Hold on, everybody just screenshot that line and just make that an Onion article that gets used anytime the police do anything. So like 7 days a week. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
I'm terribly sorry, but can I ask you to testify for
Why is this...
about the split between the prosecutors and the police? And this knife.
Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. So dumb. This knife is special, but I can't say how here.
What the fuck do you mean?
Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. The detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. Time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this case here, so I can't talk much about it.
There was a murder at the police department, detective?
That's hush-hush information, Udgy. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
Then why would you say it here?
Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact same time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. A completely separate location from the police department.
Order! Order! Order!
Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top-secret investigation. Don't tell anybody, okay?
Then why are you telling us this?
Ooh.
I think we understand the police department situation. No, we fucking don't! Well, Mr. Wright, the detective killed at the same time in 2 different places?
The chances of that are really slim. Scientifically speaking, of course, it's a good thing that someone was able to view it with the power of the dual-screen technology of the Nintendo DS.
What?
Remember the cutscene at the beginning of the game?
Yeah, I know. Oh. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Very well, however. Keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Okay. Excuse me. Special?
Mm-hmm. I was trying so hard to find a moment in time where I could take a bite out of my sandwich. I never found one. How to come by this particular knife anywhere else?
Might that special thing be this little tag?
Oh, sorry, Rado, but I can't say that now. Not bad. When established with the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime?
It's quite a mystery.
And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler! Within a muffler.
Within a Taco Bell. Within a KFC.
Within the police department.
That is inside your dream.
Within a simulation. Unless there's evidence, though, to prove we can... Oh, right. I think this is one of those ones where they just want you to press everything.
This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? You want me to do the voice?
Sorry. No, I just need to... Take a drink. See, there's a lot of things that can go on at the department I can't explain.
You should! You're the fucking chief!
It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Rado. Maybe there's something about this knife that will give us a clue. We should look at it with the dual-screen technology of the Nintendo DS. Let's examine that knife when we can, Righto.
Oh, I don't get the tag! Oh!
There's a small tag on the knife!
It says SL92.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. Reminds me of a similar code. DL6 maybe? It's a case number.
That's weird.
What?
I don't remember where, but I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago either.
Maybe I should check the court record again. Ew.
Was there... Did we get anything else that had a... evidence tag on it? Wait.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, shit. Flip it upside down. I mean, you can't flip it upside down, but I think that's the evidence we need to present.
Okay. Alright. It's at least nice. Good man. I should try presenting a piece of evidence that had me stumped all this time.
So how were things down at the department?
No, fuck robot. There we go.
I think this one, I'm embarrassed to say this cross-examination, I remember it taking me a while.
Wait a second!
Ah, last, an honest-to-goodness objection.
This knife, it has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean?
An honest-to-goodness? What do you mean from Archie? This is great.
Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. And this is important. Why? Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. What's this? 6 minus 7S 12/12? 12/2? Your Honor. It's upside down.
This actively pisses me off because we need to find evidence that the evidence is related to the crime. So rather than just using the evidence
Upside
that we found at the crime scene, we have to link it to another piece of evidence that was found at the exact same crime scene!
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But when you turn it around, what do you get?
Numbers!
And a letter. And 2 letters.
The judge is...
Sorry, I just hate the number 9.
No, he's... It's the meme of the guy with the balloons. It's like, ha 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 ha. Ah! The judge is afraid of the number 9. Because 7, 8, 9!
Whoever wrote this down was holding the paper upside down.
It's so fucking dumb.
That's the same thing written on the knife's tag. Order! Order! Well, Chief.
I want you to know I'm curling myself into a ball.
He's getting into the fetal position.
I'm just like, this is so fucking
He's
dumb.
breaking him.
Oh, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Rado!
Yeah.
It's time for you to actually play the game.
I win? Oh, what game is this guy playing?
This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. I think you can press that.
Processing! So this knife was stolen?
Stolen! Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say. Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice. Good show, Little Worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it so happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved.
So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. It was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car.
Hard to think there isn't a connection there.
Something happened to the police department too, huh?
You got a good look in your eyes there, Ryder, my boy. Sharp. Hungry.
Sexually demanding.
So, sorry.
Jesus, what?
Moving on. Something did happen. Why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Why did you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy, what with Lana's case and all.
Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day?
I'll never tell. Actually, I will tell.
I'm not saying that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot. Another detective was killed at the police department?
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Urgy?
I'm at a loss for words.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Well,
there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
It was my affair. Again? Just arrested. That was quick.
How the fuck did you get here? But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you can help, Rado.
I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case.
Nope. Good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one little secret, and one thing only. Well, we know when. He said 5:15, right? Like,
yeah.
We also know when. Hold on.
So
we know where.
Found at the police department. They died 5:15, same time.
Wait. Hold on. Big brain. I don't think we know how the victim was killed.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
But it's not where the victim was killed, which is what he's saying. The victim at the police department was killed there.
No, we don't know how they
we don't know where they were found. I'm thinking it's the first one.
Alright. So tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
The evidence room? Wait a second. I have heard of that.
The evidence room? Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? This knife was stolen in evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
There's a connection between the two cases.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. Something between the two cases established, with the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage.
Hold on. We just got our ticket to go to town on this case like we're eating the booty like groceries.
What?
What?
Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. Can't talk much about it yesterday.
Shut the fuck up.
Chief, the defense position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven.
You don't say. Well, out with it, Rado. What's your connection?
Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen, From the police department's evidence room.
I mentioned the victim had on him the case number and the nice evidence tag.
Sorry, I'm just really enjoying some of this Wendy's. This turns into an entire advertisement for Wendy's.
Sorry, I'm really hungry. And
You're fine. But...
I made the mistake of choosing the game that requires us to talk first.
Speaking of which, have you ever seen the movie Wayne's World?
I've not.
You know about that Saturday Night Live bit, right? Though, right?
No.
Well, there was a part of the movie where, it's these two guys who own this show on cable, and, some guy who's trying to, he buys them out, basically.
So you're talking about the plot of Wayne's World, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's a part where they were told that they had to, like, shell advertisement on their shows, and they said, no, we don't want to do, we don't want to bow down to a sponsor. And the joke for that whole bit was every time it went back to Wayne, he was doing a form of advertisement.
Oh, that's funny.
Like one of them was if I remember one of the specific bits of that was like, contract or no, I will not bow down to any sponsor. As he said that he's opening a Pizza Hut box, lifting up one of the pizzas and smiling at the camera.
You know what? I think you've given me an idea for the bit that we're gonna use for the next game prosecutor now.
I'll send you a link to if I can find out of that entire scene. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. The most head empty.
He really is, yeah. You two make a good pair.
These grins, you know it.
Took my men 2 days to find out what you do right here. Chief.
My sex life is none of your business.
I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all.
Can we get the information unofficially?
Looks around. Where do you think we are, Ratto? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
What? Really? That worked? Jedi mind tricks worked.
This is so dumb, dude.
Who would have guessed?
I'll cooperate, but I can't. Why? This cross-examination is so dumb. Just fucking spit it out, fucker.
You're going to tell us a little. Why not tell us everything?
Well, this information is sticky stuff. You have to do. It's also salty for some people. You have to do everything properly.
Oh, well, guess I might as well try to get what I can out of it.
I know which one it is.
Okay. How about the gender of the victim?
How's that tell us anything, dude? You wanna know that? Oh, okay. A hint. Let's see. First hint. The gender that's not female.
The gender has a...
Got! Every gender that's not female is not female! That narrows it down to literally less than one.
It had a wiener.
Sorry, not less than one. I'm sorry.
Aha! He was a guy! How you ableist piece of shit! How are you assuming the gender?
That's the exact same joke I was going for.
Yeah.
Like... We just live in... We're just gonna have to accept the fact that we live in a world where there used to be a gender binary, and now we've realized that that's kind of restrictive in our village.
I said let people... If people want to claim their own gender, I can let them.
No, I mean, like, no, I know, but, like, you gotta remember, non-binary people exist, and there are some people that count transgender people as separate from cisgender people, and it's like, it's a scale, and, like, everybody has their own interpretations of how gender is, and we are in a world where there are not two genders anymore. It's you can't just do this joke anymore.
Look, all I know is I want to look at transgendered adult films without.
Sorry. Oh, this took a turn.
without feeling shameful, okay?
You know what? That's actually a good point, alright?
That is a joke, by the way.
No.
I don't look at it a lot. Anyway.
No, I think that's actually, like, a good point, because you know the exact same people that murder trans people for existing are the ones that watch that kind of porn religiously and feel bad about it. As soon as we normalize the fact that these people exist, they'll stop getting killed for being trans as much, of course. Like, there's still gonna be hateful people, like, out there, but... yeah. Anyway, sorry.
So I'm going around this right to some serious business.
I'm going around...
Hey, that's the chief of police.
I'm a naughty boy.
Two Detective McKillop, one of the prosecutor's office, and one of the police department. That can't be a coincidence.
They were also both men. That knife! What was it doing there?
I better check this knife out. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Oh. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
It's not like we have any sort of record of ID numbers. Specifically one ID number. Actually, I lied. We only have one ID number. So we're hoping,
very confusing.
We're crossing our... this is from the perspective of Phoenix Wright. It's like, I'm really fingers crossed that it just happens to be the one we already have. Number is 8008135.
Astounding. Wow, that is quite long.
That's what she said. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts.
8, 2... I can't do it.
I believe it was 8675309.
I believe it was 69, 69, 69. You don't even get the first number right. Well, Miss Wright, where does this tell you? Does it tell you anything? I never think of the police department. This tells me something.
Phoenix Wright.
It does, Your Honor.
Phoenix Wright puts a finger to his lips. Actually, it does. The very first piece of evidence we got.
Yeah. It does, Your Honor. I think. Meaning... It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? There were twins. Well, let's hear what... No. He died at the police department, went to the prosecutor's office, and died again.
Even better. Now, I want to go back to your twin statement, because this implies that two separate people went to get jobs at the police department, and for some reason, even though the police department knew these were two separate people, they gave them the exact same ID number.
What does Spencer say? You see the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department. Tells you something? Where does it tell you? Take that!
Yeah.
Fucking just throws the card at him.
I want you to know that's always what I think of anytime "take that" is used. I imagine just Phoenix just chucking it across the room.
Witness! What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
I'm gonna make you cry like an anime fan on prom night.
God.
You want to talk about a game that did not deserve to exist?
No, I just think they handled that poorly. It looked cool.
It wasn't.
Did you actually play it? Okay.
It's Mega Man, but bad.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Since Mega Man 10 came... Was it 10? Yeah, Mega Man 10 came out afterwards, and people were like, yeah, I don't think this style of game really works in modern settings. So, like,
you mean Mega Man 11? Or,
sorry, yes, 11. I always forget that 9 and 10... Like, I played through the first 8 Mega Man games. The only reason I didn't do 9 and 10 was because those were, like this case, We were originals. They came out on the fucking Wii.
Ew.
A lot of people don't know that.
No, it got confused.
And this is news. Scathing, Edgeworth.
Huh?
Just come out with both guns blazing like you always do.
In bed.
Does this imply Phoenix has 2 penises?
Anyway, the police department, the prosecutor's office, 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh, is it yours? No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember? Oh, you could be having a double life. Like Batman. Are you Batman, Mr. Wright?
Yes, I'm Batman. I'm a lawyer by day and a police officer by night. For some reason.
No, technically that's Daredevil. Are you?
Fuck you. Except he's not a policeman, he's a fish.
I mean, they're policemen but cooler, because they get shit done. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
I don't want to get distracted too much, but you brought up Daredevil, and I've been seeing a lot of Daredevil discourse because they're trying to bring Daredevil back to the MCU, and it's never going to be as cool as the Netflix series. And people were talking about how fucking bonkers Daredevil is in this gritty, R-rated TV show.
Talking about the Punisher show, right?
No. I'm talking about Daredevil Season 3. They let Bullseye be the main villain for that, and he actually works like he does in the comics. He'll fucking kill people by throwing bouncy balls at him, and it's so fucking cool.
Sorry, fucking what?
Daredevil is peak, and they'll never be able to match that in the MCU because they're not going to make anything R-rated because Disney fucking sucks.
Anyway. Shame on you! Oh, that's not me.
Shame on you, Rado. My personal IDs are top secret.
Detective Goodman's ID number is 867. Whatever they said.
You can't read 7 digits.
No.
You can't even make another joke that we've made 2 other times already.
420, 420, 420. You have
Fuck!
And 8008136.
It's a boobs!
Clever.
I like to think that was the joke. The judge is just realizing that.
What exactly? Huh? Wait, the ID number we heard from the chief earlier. Started with 82. And you didn't even get the first number right again! The number the chief of police gave us was 8... I fucked it up too. 5842189.
I'm dyslexic. Stop reading numbers so quickly.
Objection!
What is this?
The fuck do you mean,
Best joke.
Right.
Right, what is this?
Mean? That's what I want to know.
We're so close, we finished each other's objections.
The 2 ID numbers are identical, in other words.
Twin brothers! Twin brothers! Twin brothers!
The detective killed in the police department in this room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that?
No thoughts. Hey, Oh! Sharp as a tack, Righto! Sharp as a tack.
Roy, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed. She looks like she's contemplating whether to fuck him or kill him.
Weird way of interpreting that expression, but I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I also love the fact that the chief of police is like, this case doesn't have anything to do with the other case, while having all of the information we just got.
No, sorry, let me change that. She looks like she's contemplating whether she should kill him right now or not. It's like, is this going a little too far? Anyway.
I don't know. I look
at parking lot. Yet, Detective Bruce Goodman is also killed at the police department. In the evidence room. At the exact same time!
Music getting really loud here. That's impossible. So what you're saying is... The same person was killed at the same time.
He didn't die. He goes to the prosecutor's office. Oh man, I've been having a bad night.
No, it's not even that. He exists in two separate areas and is killed at exactly the same time. The fucking base concept of this case is super interesting, but the execution is just dog shit. And in a completely different location.
Maybe he was never real to begin with. And then faces go.
I object to this. What I want to know is, why did I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case.
Plus, it's my fucking car.
It's my fucking car. No, we just. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said, wait. Or didn't you hear me?
Oh, I saw those eyes. Oh, he got the crazy eyes.
What? No. You oversight the grave error?
Oh my god, is he one of the Cop Queen's boyfriends? I swear to God if he is.
He might be. I think the implication with that character is that all of her boyfriends are people that she's using.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. What? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins?
Oh. Edgeworth, you goofed a bit.
Mr. Wright! Where have we heard that name before? The number 9! It's back!
Oh god, the fear part is spreading!
I'm full of beans today. I'm just like, I want to let you know that. Excuse me! Is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief. Sir, I got your report! Sir! Oh, Jesus fuck. You don't mean him. According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said that the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written on the top of the report.
I'm too cool to read.
Like, I just don't want to. Anytime he talks, I just imagine him condescendingly, like, pointing, like,
judging,
dipping his glasses down and looking at Edgeworth over at the top of him. Like, this guy is the most secretary that is such a bitch to deal with. Energy. Gah! Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem...
Whoa! Whoa!
That's a pretty...
He can't say that these days!
That's a pretty, the wording's definitely a little charged.
Ooh, he did seem kind of dumb.
This case came out in 2010. It was a different time, Pilot.
God, when that joke was the funniest thing. When children would say it all the time.
You know what? No, well, let's just not mince words. Like, that was definitely a time when you just heard the R word a lot more it was just used a lot more commonly.
Yeah.
Where before people realized, yeah, you probably shouldn't say that.
That's kind of mean, you know?
It's literally a slur. You should probably not say it.
Yeah. What is the correct term to use these days now? Is it still mentally disabled, or?
I think mentally disabled is the most polite term.
Okay.
I think it's kind of shifting towards mental illness, but like the term for the people that have them it's always been kind of. In any case, this is a gross negligence of duty on your part, really. But sir, you could have submitted
that report this morning to the court as evidence, then I...
He fucked up bad. Shit, why didn't I?
No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy.
Oh, shit! Fucking...
Just the judge. Oh shit! He got you there,
No, he
Edgeworth.
fucking slammed his gavel. I officially declare Edgeworth roasted.
Fuck. What?
Now, what was the second rule of evidence law?
Evidence shall not harm humans. You're thinking of the laws of robotics. Robotics.
Also,
laws...
that's the first law.
What's the second law again?
It's they shall not follow command if it causes them to
I can.
harm humans.
I keep thinking there's also one that's like that they're not allowed to tell lies, but that's from fucking Lies of P.
Yeah, it's like I know iRobot is kind of this movie that gets like kind of dunked on and not being that good, but like that's where I know the laws.
Okay, so yeah, so the three laws are: 1, a robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. 2, a robot must obey orders given by the human being except where such orders could conflict with the first law. 3rd, a robot must protect his own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Yeah, and then Lies of P, they put in the fourth one is like, don't fucking lie. Yeah, that's the whole thing about you, is that in order to get the true ending and the best weapon in the game, you have to fucking lie your puppet ass off. I'm not kidding.
That's funny to me. That's really funny. It gives that single exchange we just had has made me the most interested in Lies of P than anything else has. Like I was already kind of
like if you want,
but like the fact that there's
an
entire secret ending based around breaking the fake law of robotic that they made for the game. That's so funny.
If you want, you can borrow my copy of it. I have it on PS5.
Let's move on for now.
Alright. Now,
Well, Mr. Wright.
huh? Oh well, it's
Rule number 2, unregistered evidence it must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list.
So what does this mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court.
Oh, you loophole fighting motherfucker.
He's a better lawyer than the lawyers in this game.
And the connection was just proven by Wright over there. Good job, Wright, my boy.
I'm not gonna hear the independent defense, right? Oh, that's just doing my job.
Joke's on you, Wright. You're not coming to bed tonight. You're sleeping in the doghouse.
Seems we've come to the end of this trial.
I know you're going through a tough time with all the... You were even in the defender's chair just in case. Apologies for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened, if it's the last thing I do.
I'll get to the bottom of Dick. I mean, of what happened. You suddenly remember we should probably check to see if you can hear us.
I always forget.
You'd better get results this time, really. I have my profound apologies, sir.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court.
Dude, you just had a trial where Von Karma was found to have fabricated 40 years of evidence, also murdered a lawyer.
I still love that. If he had just decided not to fucking do anything about that, he would have gotten away with it.
Exactly.
But no, he got too fucking... he decided he wanted to fuck over fucking Edward's father one more time. God damn it, you are a fucking idiot, Fog Karma. Anyway, we're at one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edward?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive.
Oh shit, do we have an investigation segment? Fuck me.
Alright, well, court is adjourned.
God. I'm gonna go fucking take a nap until we get back to the trial.
You want to try some GPO?
No, I'm just frustrated because I'm waiting. Like, I want to get back to the trial because it's frustrating, but it's also fun to make fun of. The investigations of this game and this case in particular are just boring. Like, it's just like, I know this is just gonna be our life.
That's why I'm here, motherfucker.
This is why this is our life for the next hour and a half, probably. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway?
Yeah,
I'm a little confused.
Huh? Well, let's see. What's going on?
What is going on?
Fuck no. I'm trying to. I think I'm sneezing. I don't know.
I thought this was a bit. I thought you were doing a bit where you're like, Phoenix is like trying to think of what's going on with the case and he can't.
Well,
he can't remember.
No, this is a Capcom game. Your guess is as good as mine. No, that's a very good question, Mega Man.
What? Huh?
The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death at 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot, the police department's evidence room.
And what's this and the evidence room part?
Okay, were you not there with me?
I guarantee that they do this shit because, like,
people who are playing it lost track of it too.
Hold on, you gotta remember that the games were released on handheld, so I'm sure it's because people would segment their playthroughs. You know, like they'd get to the end of a segment, like, and when it gets to the to be continued, save, turn off, and then come back on. This is your little
so like
recap.
a Dragon Ball Z recap, basically.
Yeah, but like nobody plays handheld games on handheld anymore.
I mean, they have the Switch. I still do that a lot because
it's not the same as what I mean. It's like I get why they do this, but it's like we got through that whole like that. We did the same thing. We stopped at a to be continued part, and we did that, and that took us like an hour. Like how many people do you know will only play a game for like an hour and just put it down? Like, I don't know. The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Or try to, at least.
Alright, let's do it.
She's in good spirit, but I'm not sure she's going to be in much help for us.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that with these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us!
Fucking nerd.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
What? Yeah, it was only by our victim who was killed in the evidence room. No biggie.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. Oil drum, was it empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
My sister erasing evidence at a crime scene? Never.
Even though she says they didn't get along, Emma really likes her sister.
That's not it at all. It's just...
How are you doing that?
We're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, water in that oil drum washed it all away. I doubt that.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for?
This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid.
Why are you laughing?
Because I just remembered what this is about. Keep going, and I'll explain myself.
Luminol?
Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But wouldn't the police have already done those tests?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, but like the police are useless.
Just give it a try.
Me? Why do I have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
We're testing bloodstains on the stuff, not drinking it.
Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses.
I can't even drink it. I haven't had water in like a very long time.
Fuck off. That's such a dumb joke.
Huh? You had an extra pair of those things?
Ah,
Oh god.
everything's covered in blood!
I got predator eyes.
To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Ah, my eyes!
Raise him in the face.
Press the to spray it on. Okay, let's find us some blood stains. There you go.
Ah, finally, God.
Wrong kind of spray, but yes. You get the idea. There's no blood on the grate. Or this car in the background. Oh, but there is there's some blood here. Sorry, okay, so the reason I was asking is, like, the implication at first that I thought of was like, oh, let's see if there was any blood found at the scene. Like the police wouldn't have already done that 2 days ago, but then she's like, you made the point, like, the police probably are not doing their jobs.
Yeah, behind those glasses. So, is this a bloodstain? No. It's the essence.
So, sticky.
Emma, you're shaking.
It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood.
I doubt that. You've told me you've never gotten injured. Are you Fortune from Metal Gear Solid 2?
Hold on. Are you saying you're a prepubescent woman and you've never seen real blood before?
Are you Fortune from Metal Gear Solid 2?
Wait, what?
The one woman from Metal Gear Solid 2 who was never able to get injured?
I was making a period joke.
Yeah, but I was doing a goofier one.
Fucking Twilight did that too, and I know this is...
But fucking Twilight.
Nobody likes the word Twilight, but like,
yeah.
the main character of Twilight is this teenage girl who faints at the sight of blood. I'm just like, do you not understand how fucking teenage girls work? I mean, it's my least favorite trope ever. Like, there
could be a possibility that someone does have that they'll faint. I
don't get it. Like, as a person who's never had a period and never has to experience, but like if you faint or are afraid of blood in any semblance, like, I can't even imagine it. Like,
it's gotta suck, yeah.
And like, the argument that I've seen people use is like, oh, obviously menstrual blood is different from real blood. And like, in a technical sense, at a chemical level, sure, there is a difference. But you're not going to be able to tell the difference with your dumb human eyes. If looking at blood makes you faint, then the same has to apply to the blood that you're going to see every fucking month, right? Like,
I believe that's the case. I believe that is the case.
It's stupid.
Yeah. I doubt they're gonna.
It's always women. It's always women. It's never men that have that trope. You know, like,
I've seen some men have that trope.
I'd understand the trope if it was a man that didn't want to see blood, because, like, as a man, you're gonna see blood a lot less often than a week straight for a month, every month for the rest of your life. But it's almost never men. It's almost always women, and I don't get it. Anyway, sorry, continue.
This is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation in action.
Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain. It's colored blue, so that means it's blood. But doesn't something strike you as odd?
Isn't that what blue blood cells look like? That should break you.
I don't have the words to explain how wrong that sentence was. Scientifically speaking, of course.
What's odd about this, scientifically? Oh, fuck.
Huh?
The blood stain location, of course. It's elementary.
Why is that elementary? I mean, I would think that if there was a fight, you'd expect some bloodstains here.
I suppose you might think that.
Come on, Mr. Wright, we're all counting on you.
There's something odd about the blood stains. It's not the location of the blood.
Maybe it's the other one.
The other one I didn't get a chance to read because I was too quick to press the X button.
I was
the amount of
surprised.
blood is odd.
That's definitely what the other option was.
Oh my god, I know what happened. He was killed there, taken over here, and then Weekend at Bernie's style was picked up where he was stabbed again.
I don't like spoiling cases. But, like, yeah.
Am I fucking... I bet that was a joke. I bet that was a fucking joke, man.
Dude, I can't with this case. Like, it's just so dumb. Like,
Okay.
look at... Sorry, I need to take a moment. Just compose myself for a second. Look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe.
It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there had been more blood than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright? I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a bloodstain, okay? She gets out her fucking crayon. See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Sure, totally not, Maya. Yeah, this stuff's pretty handy, too.
I saved up my allowance to buy that. You know, most teenage girls, you know, they just want to play with,
Instagrams and...
Instagrams and...
Oh wait, no, this is like back in like 2010.
It's 2010, Facebook would be a thing.
Yeah, with the Facebooks
The Facebooks.
and then Twitters and the MySpaces.
No, I was totally going along the line that she was doing a joke that also would have been very in place for 2010. It's like she's not like other girls. It's like, I'm not like other girls. I play with luminol. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Literally, that's literally the exact thing that happens in real life, yes.
So, this just occurred to me.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question about D&D.
D&D?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to use Mage Hand to cause testicular torsion on someone?
Mage Hand can only lift 10 pounds at most.
I doubt...
So as long as it's with it only takes 10 pounds of force, yes.
How about if I squeeze?
It's 10 pounds of force. You can measure how much force you're exerting when you squeeze. If 10 pounds of force or less is what you needed to cause testicular torsion, the answer is yes. Like I know you were joking when you asked, but like this is literally the result of like this is just physics. Like yeah.
Hang on.
I think that's just what I like about D&D is that we've had like 30 years to perfect the physics engine of a fucking board game. So you can ask me the most asinine...
2.5 to... Oh, no, that's not right.
Yeah, how many pounds of force do we need to cause testicular torsion? I doubt any DM realistically...
Only 22 pounds. Fuck.
22?
So, what you're saying is two mage hands.
No. 2.5.
Yes, 2.5 mage hands in order to do that.
So dumb. Anyway.
Then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day.
Yeah! Feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Emma, we are investigating a crime.
Speaking of what, God, my job is fucking weird. You ever notice that? I shouldn't be doing this. I'm the fucking defense attorney.
And I'm hanging out with a teenage girl.
Again.
I guess
I should give this a spray on anything suspicious.
I
Heh.
Oh, hi.
I wonder how that flute of yours would react to a nice deli box.
I don't recommend that. Miss Star!
You only trust your own eyes, Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house.
Yeah, there's
How
fish.
well-
There's fish in there.
That's raw fish.
I'm not eating that.
That's raw fish. I'm not touching it even if it was fresh. Sorry, it's just
You're not eating sushi? Hold
not
on.
specific ones.
Really?
Like,
Is this like a personal thing? Like you won't eat raw sushi?
yeah.
Okay. Like I can understand that.
The fear of botulism actually scares the hell out of me.
No, I understand. Like most places I go to, I go in with the expectation that I'm not gonna get salmonella poisoning, even if they serve me raw sushi. But like, I've had that thought every time I order. It's like, maybe I shouldn't have the raw fish, because like, yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
sorry, it's just that kind of lead doesn't really get in my mouth watering.
Oh, lead in. Yeah, I thought she was saying lead. I was like, what? Gotta take a look at it. Gotta remember what our profession is. Hold on. Can you click on the ladder behind her? Alright. Aha! A ladder!
That's a step ladder.
What's the difference? Yeah,
Scientific, huh?
look at the basic nature of the thing, right?
Seems so horribly familiar somehow.
We literally had this conversation a day ago.
Yeah. That feels like a week ago, though.
Yeah, now it feels like a week. Because we had a whole trial.
Damn it, wrong button!
You really want to present that to her.
That looks like a petrified piece of provolone. What?
Huh?
Huh?
That
No, it's my bag.
oddly specific, but you're not wrong.
I think a petrified piece of provolone would fetch more on the open market. I'm not trying to sell it. Look, my badge is out for sale. Not yet, at least.
Is there a reason you're here?
Not yet, at least. We'll see how well I get paid for this trial. Just fucking sprays her in the face with it. Hey, did you take a look at this? You. Yes? You said you wanted some hot tea, right? No, but thanks. Take a look at it. That's all she says.
We've actually got this before, because we tried to show our evidence, and this is her.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, if this were any other case, I'm sure that she would probably have different dialogue, because it's a new day, but I think it's just ridiculous.
You certainly put me in a tight spot today.
Pinky.
My apology to Star, but no, it's okay. It was my fault. We're trying to lie?
We know.
Listen, you little shit. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry.
I love how Angel's character is, I can't forgive prosecutors because they lie in court. And her solution to that was to lie in court. You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. I mean, according to this theory, it's really not.
But I feel super bad. Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw.
Okay, but
I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands.
okay, but the perspective that you saw the scene from
The way
literally changed the aspect of the case. So I don't see your argument.
I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman.
Okay, can you tell the truth from the beginning next time, then?
I know this photograph was something important. Something important to tell us.
What photograph?
I think it's the stabbing one.
The stabbing one?
Yeah.
Wait, we don't have a photograph of the stabbing. What are you talking about?
Not that one.
Like, I know the one you're thinking of.
It might be this one then?
Maybe. I don't know. Exhaust her dialogue and we can try presenting it to her.
Alright.
Although I think that's... I don't know. We had that piece of evidence when we talked to her last time, so I'm not sure. You were a detective, weren't you, Miss Starr?
Yes. It was a long time ago.
Well, not that long ago.
Well, 2 years ago. Now, how hardened the criminal, they faced me. I milked them dry of all of their crimes. What?
Strong point.
They coughed it up. Sometimes from their penis. What? Coughed it up? They confessed.
Oh!
They babbled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon. I may seem like a demon sometimes. But I could be an angel too.
I can be your angle or your devil.
I hate how I always get those two words mixed up. I can never spell angel right. Or I do, and I automatically assume I'm saying angle.
What's funny is, that's literally how I remember how to spell angel. Because of the meme.
Yeah. Anyway, I wouldn't doubt it. Every day, I drag the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long, they called me the cop-up queen.
And now you sell lunches. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning for your lunches.
And you were let go or fired?
Yeah, she's bad at both of her jobs.
I felt that I found my dream job when I became an investigator. And at least when the proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident.
What?
SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean...
The knife thing.
Let's see what happens when I get this one. Definitely can't.
You're in the wrong
Oh,
thing.
right, yeah.
No, you're in the wrong.
Fucking idiot. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room.
So why didn't you?
But even I get flustered sometimes.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. So we went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed forward.
Yeah.
I rushed towards the chain link fence to stop the murder.
Oh, okay.
Then, when I took this photo, that's when I took this photo, yes. In other words,
Not for me.
5 minutes after the crime.
Not for me.
Oh,
Oh.
those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The whole of my testimony is
The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Starr. You lying was the problem.
listen, little girl. I had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again.
Yeah, it was disregarded because you fucking lied.
Just like that time. That time?
You mean this knife? What is that?
Just fucking waves a knife in her face. The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note. God, that's it, goddammit. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know.
Really?
That knife was evidence from the case. The murder weapon.
Sorry, it's just... I'm trying to pay attention, but I found this really good burger on the ground. Emma, no. It's
Maya,
not...
no! Oh, shit up here.
Huh?
The spirit of Maya Faye is possessing her.
It was half eaten and there was some bugs on it, but I was really hungry.
Man, this looks like a really good burger.
Aww. It's got mayo on it. It doesn't taste like mayo.
Who would put this on a sandwich, on a burger?
Oh, it's growing mold. That's what the mayo is.
She takes it. She proceeds to take another bite.
Stop it, Maya. It's Emma. Oh, I'm just stuffing it in.
She's like slowly crying as she's eating it.
Why is Ace Attorney the series that we just have the dumbest bits? This series is just so funny.
Because this series has fucking it's so goddamn goofy. It was due for transportal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over. Not yet.
If SL9's so good, why don't they have SL9 too?
Do you think you can tell us more about SL9 SL9.2 Final Remix?
I'm done. I'm going. You win. You win.
Do you think you can tell us more about the SL9 incident?
I won't be able to top that.
That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth.
That lying on the stand is totally fine.
We're nothing to them. Disposable.
Disposable to who?
2 years ago, it was the biggest case I had ever landed. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So,
They didn't solve it?
on the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed.
That's my favorite Pokemon.
Yes, the criminal got what was coming to them. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort. Made up evidence.
What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence?
I'm pretty sure that's a war crime.
No. And this is what's funny is I've been seeing a lot of discourse about the death penalty right now. And this is literally the argument against it, is because if you have the death penalty, then you can execute people you don't like without evidence. And that's why people don't want the death penalty to come back. Anyway.
I believe it should be in the very, very extreme cases.
Yeah, but my argument is if you give the permission to kill anybody, they're going to abuse it.
Yeah, eventually they're going to abuse that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm against that. Anyway.
That's literally, yeah, I know.
I mean, the best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were devoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job.
And you were one of those?
Myself and one other person. You know well. Could it be?
Maya Fey?
Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall.
Oh.
Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated the case from every angle.
You mean Angel?
Jake was particularly determined.
She just slaps him upside the head.
And then it was over, and he was demoted. Some other bozo took his position. Some guy named Gumshoe.
I'm the best at my job, pal.
I'm the best I've got here.
For some reason.
However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There's another side to the case, a hidden side that we were after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us.
Wait! Those lunches you sell.
There's only one reason I can sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to be old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? I imagine at least one of them is supposed to. I can't remember what Nick's friend is. The one that the fucking idiot.
Oh, Larry.
Larry, yeah.
Well, he doesn't.
I imagine
Yeah,
he's like a temp security guard here. That's
Oh yeah, that would fit. I still am not sure if I love or hate Larry Butts. He's so fucking dumb, but every time he shows up, I can't help
He's
but
the
like...
comic relief character.
He really is. In a game series where everybody's the comic relief, though.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Just when all the detectives on SL9 had disappeared, we find new evidence?
There has to be a connection!
So, Rookie? What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case.
Yeah.
Yes?
Are you really realizing that on day 3 of this case?
Then you should take this. A Salisbury steak lunch?
Thanks.
I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Oh.
Okay. Miss Star! Officer Marshall, is he or are you his... Are you going out?
Why do you want to know?
Consider
Consider us as he likes to call us. Fuck compadres.
Phoenix just holds Emma's ears. La 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 la.
No, he doesn't do the lawless like...
People only have sex to make babies and with people that they are married and in love to. La 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 la.
Mr. Wright, I'm a senior in high school. I know about all this.
I know about sex. I have it all the time. La 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 la.
God damn it. And why do you want to know?
I was just wondering about sex. A long time ago when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then.
This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now, he's so cowboy-y.
I imagine he didn't turn into a cowboy until after he was demoted.
Yeah, he was just like a normal dude. Then he got demoted and he's like, it really is like the Wild West out here. Hold on.
Hold on.
It's so dumb, but I love it.
Jake and I are merely cooperating in this investigation. Putting the past to rest as it were. Nothing more than that.
Sorry, every time you call him Jake, I just like, it's so normal of a name for him. I see. Thank you.
Officer Jake Marshall.
Alright, I think that's everything we can do here. Unless they want us to use the fucking luminol spray some more.
I believe so.
I mean, like, we got interrupted by Angel in the middle of doing that, so I'd be really surprised if they were like, yeah, we need to spray some more. Oh, yeah! No, go back to the phone.
I want to keep spraying.
Well, you gotta think about where the blood would realistically be. I think it would just be on things that... You're a phone! Let's see if it works!
Oh. Yes, this bottle's made in a bottle.
How did you do it before?
I was trying to. I fucking pressed X.
Wait. Oh.
Someone used a marker to label this guy. So tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go.
Well, you never know where something might go down.
What kind of world do you live in?
A world with a lot of stupid crimes. Oh my god, there's blood on the phone!
Okay.
I bet this image looked crispy on the Nintendo DS.
So many pixels.
Oh man. No, my sister isn't the murderer! But she did.
Oh, you did she? At the time of the crime?
What?
No. And her right hand is bandaged.
Hey, just whose side are you on? Is that...
Nothing to do with taking sides. So this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. It's getting worse.
I actually think you should keep spraying around the trunk of the car. Like, I refuse to believe that's all the blood there is.
Oh, you better fucking believe it.
I guess I would be wrong.
Housekeeping.
Alright. I'll talk to the car. I think we need to go to the police department now? Like, I know what we're supposed to do next, and we don't have access to it from there, so...
It's even busier today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around so fast, they're blurring! Gumshoe just running. He's got the fucking flash streak of lightning behind him. I am the fastest detective alive! So it means you're really good at your job, right?
No!
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, pal.
I was not going to put words in my mouth. Plus, it makes sense that Detective did get killed here after all.
So the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet, fuck off. We got at the front desk. Here it is.
She's like a kid in an amusement park.
Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Not like we didn't just come from a crime scene.
Detectives look pretty busy.
Just imagine. I took a drink and that did not help my throat. Just imagine right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action.
Somehow the thought fails to excite me.
Emma saw one episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine and has decided to make that her entire personality.
Oh, it's in... Oh,
yeah, we got the guard station now. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure he should have those there.
Can we take a moment to appreciate the fucking rope trap in front of the door? What? Like, what's your plan here, dude? Got him. He fucking trips up his fucking boss as he walks in the room. Sorry.
That's why.
Alright.
I love that Texas in front of the desk.
Texas!
What's at the core of this place? It's very eccentric.
Like you don't already know. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. Oh, this isn't even like his office. This is like a general space that other people use. He just took it over. What a dick.
That's Texas for you.
You know what? Very on brand now that I think about it. Sure seems that way. Oh.
What's wrong?
It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
Can't handle the cacti, stay out in the desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where's the guard?
She's just like reaching towards it while Phoenix is talking about something else.
Yeah, I have a
feeling I know who he is already.
No.
Aww.
I gotta see.
God damn. Look on the floor, a lasso!
Looks like Seth's trapped something.
I knew it. Trap? Here. Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed.
Sure have an active imagination.
So does Jake Marshall. Dude, you have a problem.
We are not going to talk about all the copious amounts of bottles.
Buddy, I think you have a problem.
What? Did they just remove Did he add this in here?
No, hold on. I'm gonna be honest, because they have little doors like that in police stations in certain points where you're gonna have a swing. So it's more likely to me that he fucking took the wood and hammered it in, which is dumb.
He took the door from
which is
somewhere
more
else.
Dumb.
No, he took the door from somewhere else in the police department.
Yeah, no, he had there was a door there, like the actual like police station door, and he was like, nah, and he removed that, put in 2 wooden swinging doors, and then also nailed in boards over them, that say closed. So he has to jump over it anytime he has to get out behind the desk, which is incredibly dumb. But also, he put cacti in front of that. So he has to find a different way around the desk. For the aesthetic.
I think this might be my favorite character. just how
God
committed
damn,
he is to this
he
bit.
committed. This swing door makes this place look like some kind of saloon.
But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way.
Of course not. If he went in through here, the cactus would fall over.
Duh.
Obviously.
I'd say be more of a erg.
Silly
myself.
Phoenix. Cacti don't talk. She like crosses her arms and looks at him disappointedly like, silly Phoenix. Yipes, these sure are prickly. They must... Oh, sorry, the Coke that I bought in the vending machine downstairs.
I wanted to say hello.
They must be the real deal.
I would think just one big one would have been sufficient.
These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually.
They stand in the desert and collect water inside them.
What?
How so?
Encased in cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction.
It's really hard to hug my sister, okay?
Just like her. Is that why she was reaching towards the cactus? Because she wanted a hug?
That is sad. I'm not sure I see the resemblance.
That's so dumb. Today has broke me so many times.
Yeah, you almost went through the same exit twice.
It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity, silly. She says while hugging the cactus.
Shouldn't that hurt? Yeah.
Yeah. There's a security guard uniform. I don't think that's what that is.
Looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather jockstrap? What was that called again? A paunchy? A pinchy? Oh, poochie! Wait, maybe that wasn't it. Well, you know,
We'll work.
I thought of something, Phoenix. Anytime that Jake Marshall's Poochie is not on screen, people should be asking, "Where's Poochie?"
I feel like this is a bit you're doing.
It's The Simpsons. One of the most famous episodes about Poochie. It was a. The Simpsons had an episode in the mid '90s when the show was kind of losing steam a bit, where Itchy and Scratchy wanted to up ratings, so they invited Homer on to make a new character called Poochie, who's this hip, rad character that nobody liked, and so the creators of the show write him out of the show and kick Homer off the project without paying him. But it's a play on shows that would start to lose ratings and introduce a rad new character to boost the ratings back up, which The Simpsons chose not to do.
Yeah. It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information myself at the time. Why?
I'm not going to correct this child.
Looks like there was a video feed from the evidence room here.
There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there. So we're not going to do that, of course.
Well, yeah, that's
that would be way too useful.
That's prying on people's privacy. Come on now, the police aren't much more known to do that. Anyway. The evidence room is beyond that door.
Let's just walk in. Wait. It won't open. Also, the lasso tied up around my ankle and I... What?
You thought it'd be open? We need someone's permission to go in there first.
No, we don't need permission. We just need a card key. Hold on, is the card swipe a separate thing that you can look at? Nope. No. Well, maybe we come back here then.
Alright.
No way.
This place is charged with frantic energy as always.
Please! Huh? Wasn't that?
One steak lunch, please! Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe?
Funny you ask.
Now it's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. I need a steak lunch for lunch, lad.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
Oh. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
That was his stomach growling, actually.
Now's no time for despair. Caught a criminal. Now we just need evidence. Criminal, you mean? I heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room. Right, pal?
Heard about it?
Same day detective was killed in the prosecution department. Another detective was killed in the police department.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in Asia. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal.
Sorry.
Listen, pal, all I know is I need some steak lunch pronto! Standing around here talking is gonna fill my belly.
Okay. Wait, don't leave!
Want no more? Head to the detention center, pal. It should be over, so I figured he's down and having a good cry. Later!
Keep ran off to the evidence room.
Well, this investigation is off to a running start.
Alright, I mean, I think we better go down to the... It's not here. Fuck all the way off with this game and its dumb bullshit.
There we go.
So dumb. Still, I do feel better about things, a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they did. Best not to go too far down the road right now. Things are just getting confusing.
What was that? Sir! That's what I'm saying! Me, a perpetrator! I'd say I was the perpetrator again, sir! That's what I'd say! Oh, hi! Greetings, sir! Wait, I know who you are. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief. Sir, I've got your report. Sir! Officer Meekins! Oh, good lord. See, I'm not looking forward to doing Meekins. His voice isn't hard on my throat, but he talks so loud. So you're a guard here at the detention center? No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir. Baba Black Sheep, sir. I get it. You're here to deliver a report. No, sir. How should I say this?
You were arrested. Wait,
he's on the other side of the glass.
You, Officer Meekins. You.
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir! What? What?
Why did they let you keep that? Now, this is just an unexpected turn of events.
So now we have two suspects for the same crime.
Officer Meekins, have a look at this.
Go ahead, sir! Laugh! Laugh at me, sir!
Haha.
Why did you do it? I
know what you're gonna say. You're gonna tell me how she has one just like it!
Me? Why would I?
I know, sir, I know. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges. Nowhere. I'm alone! All alone! Why is that so wrong? Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and youthful romance, sir!
Who broke this man's heart? Is he talking about those badges on her coat? I'd like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory.
Also, are we really going to gloss over the fact that this adult man is... He thinks that an adult man is dating this child.
To be fair, I don't think he knows that she's a high schooler.
Eh.
Anyway, the day of the crime.
Sir! I'm a patrolman with General Affairs, sir! Sir!
Ow! I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins!
I want you to know that there's a layer of soundproof glass between us, and that still hurts.
How are they able to talk then?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
No, don't worry.
I had some business that day, sir, so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard stationed in front of the room was empty, sir. All except for those cacti judging me.
So normally there's a guard at the evidence room?
That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall!
Marshall?
No way! Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor.
Yeah, that's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir!
Did he slam his hand down and it made a gavel sound effect?
That's how powerful his authority is.
Also, the hand that he slammed his other hand onto is covered in bandages, so he's probably injured. Fuck off. Fuck, that probably hurt.
What the heck is this guy doing?
I don't know what this guy's going through. So what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white! I saw red! I blacked out!
You said three different colors.
I was blue in the face!
Green.
Yellow! Like you and I had the exact same joke.
I was green with envy! Like, you just shout out random fucking color, that's better.
No, he does all the possible colors, and he just like looks at us. There's a pause, and he just orange.
Anyway,
and when I came to, I was here in the detention center.
how long were you out? Days?
I think I sleptwalked. Might I ask what happened to your hand?
No, sir! There was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. This is my used toilet paper, sir!
Ew.
I should probably go to the doctor.
I should probably disinfect. Sorry, my hand is falling off, sir.
A bandage on his hand? Just like Miss Guy's.
They did a blood pact. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office.
First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand.
No!
I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me with those sound puppet eyes, sir! If you have to label me as perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me as victim! Ah, my hand!
I would, but you have to be in detention and alive and well at that.
Ah, yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger's side!
So you didn't know him?
Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature governance.
What?
I don't know any detectives!
I work in a dark cave.
I'm horribly antisocial!
They chain me up daily there.
I'm horribly antisocial, but not by choice. So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. No, I don't have any recollection of killing him, sir.
Well, someone around here is more confused than I am. And about your hand, that happened during the course of the crime?
Oh, yes, hey, sir, Don't you think you should just confess? But, sir, but! There's nothing I can do!
That officer back there must be going through absolute hell having to be on this side of it.
Oh no, he's deaf. He wasn't deaf when he started work today.
Nothing you could do?
Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed the knife at me, I just hollered, sir. The next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, you were...
They stabbed me right in my consciousness, sir. Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared! What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir! I got a shower! Can you imagine how I felt?
Did his body disappear?
That's some story. For some reason, my throat's a little more sore than when we came in here, Phoenix. What do you know about this knife, buddy?
After me, because this is real.
I'm scared of knives, sir!
You think I just wanted you to take a look at it?
That's it, sir! Last night, sir, that's the one! I was an apple, sir, in my dreams, sir. And I was being peeled! On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife.
He's overreacted to the knife, but I guess he's been... But they're alive.
This guy's traumatized in the weirdest way. Imagine being held at knife point and you dream about being an apple. Like, yeah, I understand it, but also, what? Alright, I'm sorry, sir. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir. He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright.
I don't care, I get to talk to Edgeworth. He fucking leaves. It takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth.
I should know. Hold on.
But instead of buck, I passed penis to him.
How do you use the luminol?
Triangle.
Triangle? Is it just...
No, you're presenting with him.
Oh, I have to go to court record first?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Copious amount of blood around there.
You're clean. There's gotta be something. What do you know about the Blue Badger? What could we ask you about? The problem is we haven't even been in the evidence room yet, so we wouldn't know. Well, if you saw the victim... I don't think he's gonna do anything. Yeah.
What with the picture?
This
Yeah,
one?
that one.
I don't think he'd know anything about it, but I'll do it. Wait. He actually did have something. The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk. This means I'm a free man! Innocent! If this is a dream, sir, then I hope I never wake up!
If this was a dream, you better wake up right now.
Don't tell me we actually have to go see Edgeworth.
I think that's what's implying.
Yeah.
Maybe the blood shoe?
I already tried that.
Oh.
This feels like a weird place to leave, but...
Maybe we'll come back later.
Why is this open to us? Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here.
Why everyone looks deadly serious here?
Sorry, you were eating. I wanted to give you a break.
Yeah.
Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department.
Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot.
Yeah? Makes my head hurt.
Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department's crime scene.
Yes, you sound dead set on investigating.
Emma. Too soon. Like, everyone in the department starts shaming her for that.
She's just like looking at him with a big goofy grin. It's like, Emma, a man has died.
She gets shunned by everyone in the police department.
Don't mess up or we could wind up dead.
I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now.
You seem dead set on ruining
Except
my
me.
fun.
Except me. More bodies means more cases, which means more work for me.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why we're even here.
Try the blue badger still
Still
withering,
writhing around today.
Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing.
Hold on, I'm watching the... Oh, man. It's even got the, like, little pegs in the arms for its movement, but they're not moving as it moves, so it's really... Whatever.
Speaking of dancing, the whole police department's been dancing around like crazy since yesterday.
Like, literally? Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty. The fuck do you mean by
What?
that? Alright. Nope. Still not able to
Yeah,
talk
go to
to
Edgeworth
Marshall.
then.
I actually... I'm not sure... I probably should have gone to the underground.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, yeah, there it is. Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday.
And I'm sure it'll be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here.
I'm sure. Where the fuck is everybody? Us doing the investigation. Where the fuck is everyone?
I hope that's what he's doing. Guess I'll have to come back.
Oh my god. Alright. I might just look up the guy, because there's so many pieces of evidence right now, and I know we're only gonna get more.
Oh wait, check it. Check that. I'll examine it.
But, oh, yeah, I guess we could have done this. It's steak. Wow, my mouth is watering. I can almost hear the sound of steak frying in the grill.
No doubt it's all cold and tough by now.
Oh, I'm sure it's delicious. Miss Starr poured her heart into making this.
As long as you didn't put any other organs in there. Check the bottom. Let's see. Ingredients, meat.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure there's more than just meat. She must mean beef. She probably just wrote it generically.
Yeah, let's hope so. Oh god.
Oh god, I love meat. This is like the, you know, like there's like the oh god, Beyond Meat that's like it's like completely vegetarian free. Like this is the exact opposite, where everything in the bento box, even the rice, is secretly meat. Like the sorry, more like the cake thing, where it's like you cut into it, and it's something that completely random. It's cake. That's what this box is. It's just completely just meat, not beef. Meat. Of course, as a science is, I have to check what additives she used.
Go to town.
I'm already in town. It says hours of sweat and labor.
Oh gosh, this fucking pig sauce incident where she doesn't fucking correctly label it. Well, that's why the sauce is so salty.
And pink.
God. Have you ever actually looked up that whole
situation? Yeah, this asparagus, the butter, these fries.
That's meat asparagus.
Carrots.
That's meat carrots.
Yellow.
That's meat yellow. Have you actually looked at the whole situation?
I remember you telling me about it, but it's just
oh man, it's fucking blown up. It's hilariously stupid.
For a while, a lot of the tags on our side-by-side plays videos were pink sauce, because I literally used the most popular tags feature on YouTube and just put them in some of our videos in order for them to get more attention. It didn't necessarily work, but it also didn't necessarily not work.
Like I said, I recommend you look at the whole situation. It's so fucking hilarious. She is a pioneer in finding new ways to fuck up.
I'm genuinely gonna have to look up. No, maybe we have to do something here still.
Maybe give him no, you already did that.
I'm just gonna correct every piece of evidence. Oh. Yeah, no, he's same as the other knife. Oh, there we go. Do you think you can take a look at this? Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! What is it? That's what? My head was a blank until this very moment! But sir, now I remember, sir!
Do you remember what happened?
Correct! The card was the cause of it all! This ID card? Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing can be more exact, sir! Nothing!
I better pry into this one a little deeper.
That's what she said. Me when I cut my steak.
Can you tell me a little bit more about what you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say that I'm a little lost patrolman, a little lost lamb, if you will. I go ba ba ba, ooh woo. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room.
And that's why you thought he looked suspicious?
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. Yeah, that's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What do you do?
He showed me his ID card. That's the thing. He pointed a knife at me. I told him that's not an ID card. That's a knife, and that's when he stabbed me. What?
At first I thought the police was using some weird new form of knife-shaped ID system.
But then I remembered I'm the police, and nobody told me! And that's when I blacked out. Sure, I assure you I was...
The shock of realizing that wasn't an ID caused me to black out.
I was as flustered as you are right now! So I whooped and leapt at him!
Detective Goodman putting a knife at him? I thought it was just, so I whooped his ass!
Do unto others before they do unto you! That's what Jesus said, sir! I don't think that's right, but I'm also not Catholic. What happened then? Well,
Aye, sir. Everything went right. When I awoke, I was here.
Right. I thought this was so weird. I thought they had, like, renovated the evidence room.
Yeah. At first, I thought they renovated the evidence room while I was asleep. Then I realized that's silly. So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know. Sorry, that was not intentional. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card.
In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim really was really the victim.
And if his body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir! That's what I wanted to say! That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still ended up here? He told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But you remember the evidence clearly.
No, but the videotape is quite clear. Videotape? From the security cameras, sir. The crime! The crime! The crime I swore to step out! It's there! It's me! It's on tape for all the world to see! I can't believe they released Meekin's sex tape.
Turns out he's sporting a fucking saxophone-sized penis.
Jesus Christ, dude. Where are you hiding that? And you waited until now to tell us this? I'm sorry, really, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
Ooh, 2 badges.
Ooh. It's just the, two cakes meme.
Nothing. I have my own. I guess better go check out the crime scene.
Oh my god, finally. Let's go. Oh, got something new here, I guess. Hey, Mr. Wright! Look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives' desk!
It's Police Chief Gant.
I can't believe it. Get the fuck out of my office. The person is yelling at his gumshoe. Your show thesis is all. You know what this means if there's anything missing. You can be the police chief.
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats.
Underwear?
Under a seat cushion behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine.
Did you check his underwear, though? I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal? Right away,
We even did a full cavity search.
Oh, thank God. What do you have up in there?
Shit. Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir.
Get to the bottom of that cavity. Sorry, I'll do you one better. Oh, get to the bottom of that bottom for me.
What? Chief of Detectives looks a little flustered.
You heard me. Righto, my boy! How you been? Swim much? He keeps asking that because he wants to see you naked.
What are we doing swimming? Oh, Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
It's about respect, goddammit.
This guy, he literally has an aura about him. It's time right on, I tell you, the detective getting killed on their turf too, I mean...
There being the prosecutor say so?
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
The evidence is this? What evidence is this?
No, right. I can't just give away all our secrets like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive. I can't just talk about it.
I didn't expect much, anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trapped. Shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier.
Whoopsie!
I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Sorry, I don't know how to ask
Is Edward's gonna be okay?
Is he gonna be? Oh, were they? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee on him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Well, no one would ever expect the Edgeworth Inquisition. They've had no end of trouble with divorce since last year.
You mean the incident on Gourd Lake?
Yeah. Doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto? Oh,
Wow,
dear.
he looks so different.
Oh, dear Lord.
My God, he
Von
looks
Von
fucking malnourished.
Von Karma facing forward is cursed.
Good God, his diet consists of nothing but fucking cheese crumbs? What the fuck was that?
A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career.
No, he only had one loss.
Because he cheated.
But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence.
Sure.
Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, you have your theories about what he did. In any case, the prosecutor's office is a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry determining decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What?
Is that
Short
it?
badge.
I forgot, I'm sorry.
Can you take a look at this?
Ah, sorry, Ratto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. The busy one.
Guy who can't sit still. Does he mean Detective Gumshoe?
Either him or the Dancing Blue Badger.
Phoenix just goes outside and shows his badge to the block of cardboard.
I don't know. Hold on. I think we need to present something. Maybe the knife? Emma was like, we need to trick this guy into giving us information, so I'm just trying to think. See, this is why I don't like investigation segments, because everyone... You just hit a fucking wall sometimes, and they really revamp investigation segments starting into the 4th game, so much so that they practically get rid of them in 5, like, altogether. So, I'm really thankful that this is kind of the last time we're gonna be dealing with this bullshit. We also don't have a log in this game, which I think is really annoying. I genuinely don't know. Because I don't think we're done, but I also don't know what to fucking present on him. Fuck it. Nope, I think we're stuck. I think we need to figure out what we need to shove in Gant's face. Yep. Son of a bitch. Just gonna go through every fucking piece of evidence. Ain't no fucking way. What are we missing? I already tried the knife. I just presented every piece of evidence we had to him, and some of them more than once. There's no way it's something. Oh, it was just fucking. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. So what I skipped over was the chief was clearing out Goodman's desk, and all he left behind was this. A lost item. Did Detective Goodman lose something?
Oh, the date is February 21st. Better make note of that just in case. Let me submit to the chief of police. Really get back to investigating the police department, right?
Yeah, you think?
Submit it to him.
Nope. I think that was our cue to leave, though.
Oh, I think we have got to talk to Gumshoe. If he was fucking here, I guess.
No. Wait, really?
Maybe there? Try it.
No, he definitely said he needs to investigate the. What the fuck?
But if it was anything new, that they would have done the.
I know that's what's frustrating me. Try it again. Go through everything.
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Oh, hold on. Nope.
Maybe Edward's office.
Oh yeah, maybe. Fuck.
Try home?
There's never anything at home. Okay, so we can talk to Meekins, Got, Angel. Maybe we're not. This is dumb, but like maybe we're not done with Gaunt yet. Oh my god. You have to collect the fucking piece of
I
paper.
was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Don't have to present it to him, but it causes his next dialogue thing to show up. See, this is why people don't like the investigation segments in these games.
Well, I never thought the day would come when Rhino asked me for help. We met yesterday. Or actually today.
Oh,
We met today.
Or if we could investigate the evidence room. Shit, I could really go for some Salisbury steak.
Now, Rhino.
Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate after all.
Now, Rhino. Please, do I look like a selfish man?
Huh?
Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give him $50, no problem.
Unless I had like 75 and I don't want to just walk around with $25. That's such a weird number.
Yeah. I mean, if it's like 2/3. I mean, like
it's like a quarter of a whole hundred. You know?
Yeah. I mean, it's.
I
like,
don't like quarters.
Yeah.
I never keep change on me.
I never like quarters because I just don't have anymore. Because
that's why I'm always on a bad day whenever it's our quarter of the year.
Anytime someone asks me for a quarter, just reminds me of that incident with the goddamn Loch Ness monster asked me for $3.50.
Every time I hear quarter, I just have to hire.
No, that's where they end the joke. You end the joke at the fucking $3.50 joke. That's it. You done. Move on. Next bit. Go ahead. I was trying so hard to get to the point of the joke. We kept throwing out numbers. So it was like, I have to make this tricky joke. I gotta lead up to it. It's gonna be so good. It did not work. Just goes to show, you never know until you ask. After you can borrow this. Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir, it's an honor, but I really must ask, why are you doing this? You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. That's all, folks. Looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, real ID.
You seem happy.
Why wouldn't I be? Because, sir, we get to go in the evidence room now. Only took us all fucking day.
I think this place is a bad influence on this girl.
Oh my god, finally. Are you fucking ready? We can actually enter the fucking evidence room now. Never mind.
I examined the...
It's gotta be, yeah.
The evidence room's beyond that door.
And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. It won't open.
The card reader's turned off, I see.
What is that security guard thinking?
Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my Bambina sky so gray?
What is Bambina? Is that a Spanish thing? Or?
I thought that's supposed to be like a Spanish version of the word Bambi. Let me look it up.
No, it's definitely not that. I don't think I was gonna say I've heard that word before, but I'm not sure if I have outside of this game.
It means young girl.
Oh, okay.
Officer Marshall. Why does that have to be him?
Dude, you came in here, saw all the cowboy memorabilia. We learned from Officer Meekins that Officer Marshall was the security guard on duty here. Why are you asking why it had to be him? You knew he was supposed to be here!
Why does it have to be him, Luke? As you may have surmised, it's here for my saloon. Yeah, with all the fucking alcohol around?
Yeah. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Okay.
Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest, that better be sheriff's badge. That's better than sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeah.
Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. Crime scene's away.
Man, that was so good. That was so nice of him to just let us in. It kind of makes me wonder why we even need to get the fucking Salisbury steak to begin with. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, okay. I thought he was turning off the security camera.
While we're here, I was wondering if we can ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you, hombres. You're busy then? No.
Nope. He just takes another swig from his flask.
Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Fair enough.
I'm sure you said you had no mind to tangle with us, hombres.
Yeah, that's completely different. Well, anyway, do you want to talk now? What the fuck? I was wondering if we could talk to you.
Sorry, Bambina. But I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wild prairie. Like a gunslinger loading a six-shooter, I say a little prayer.
What was that all about, Mr. Wright?
I think he was just too hungry to talk.
You're just saying that because his stomach was growling. You're not you when you're hungry. She just pulls out a Snickers and starts eating it. Where do you keep getting these licensed brand name foods?
And then turns into Maya afterwards.
You have no idea what he was talking about either.
Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation pronto.
Well, would you talk to a Scooby Snack?
A Marshall snack? It's a Marshall munchie. That smell reminds me of Texas.
Cold meat?
Aren't you from LA?
Yeah. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? I never said that.
No, I saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yeah, Miss Star.
What's this?
What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. See.
It's made of meat.
I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Swallows the whole, unhinges his jaw and swallows the whole thing whole. Alright, Bambina, you win. Ask. No, it's like the fucking heavy from T-Portrait Suit. Ask me anything. Smack. Finally, it seems like...
He's willing to talk. Talk about this.
Sheriffs back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. The only thing they trusted was their shooting hand.
This is neither wild nor west here. In fact, you could say we're in the Far East, the country of America.
This is nothing about... There's nothing to do with Will Smith here.
What?
Wild West?
Oh.
I got a bit of a stretch. Anyway. God, that was such a good movie when I was a kid.
I have not seen it.
Oh, I think you're missing out.
I believe you.
Yeah. Uh-huh. But that and this are two different things entirely. I think it was right around when he still has a music career.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Will Smith was in everything back in the day. That's why I'm not surprised that I didn't see it, and I'm not mad about it. I mean, I believe you when you say that I'm missing out, because I can't see every Will Smith movie. I'm sure he's been in a lot
I'd
of good
say
ones.
if you get an opportunity, I'd recommend it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I guess so? Huh? I'm lost.
Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy.
I mean, we did just show him the steak, which is technically something that was in our court record and counts as evidence until he ate it. Anyway. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
Got a good eye, partner.
How'd you guess?
It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it.
How'd you know I was stationed here?
Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center.
That explains it.
Poor little devil. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekins.
You know this, and you keep doing it.
He told us something. said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this,
I was drunk.
but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, may not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know.
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well,
I was hungover and underneath that desk over there.
reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed Zippy.
No, he was riding down the highway on his steel horse
Doesn't say steel.
named Zippy. On a
I
steel
like that.
horse he rides.
I imagine
Wanted, dead or alive.
I imagine he was blurring that.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You want me to keep going?
Yeah, keep going. I want to be here for the evidence lock-off, so I better go now.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take to machines much. Kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know? Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. Always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you? That was my case. All solved on record books, but it smelled like a bad game of poker. Can't let it go. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it anyway? I've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us exactly what happened. There's some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case? That's right. The evidence transferals. Transferals was talking about the transferals too. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. No, I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Only 2 of them? There must be dozens! Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steak. Easy one to understand for once a year. All these years of gear cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. Nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be. The security guard, you reckon? One more thing. When you go into evidence room, you need an ID card. It's a card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. Who the fuck is all 7s? Seriously, who the fuck? Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Bambina. Can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. What is this? Let me see this.
God, they're still in this room. He must have had a lot to say.
Sorry, but could you explain the whole transferal thing is about? Yeah. We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept under presiding detectives' supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them. Turns out there was a mistake. See? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? Goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call a transferal. Do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal. It's like a funeral for all cases. 2 years after a case is solved, closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago.
That's crazy. Anyway.
Sheriff's back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in that. Sheriff's back in
I wonder if it's right.
There we go.
Yeah, we should probably just go to the evidence room. Sector 3.
It's quiet. Investigation must be over here.
So this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
That's the same thing. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
Suddenly pops out from one of those drawers. Oh.
It reminds me, I saw this story on Tumblr once where this guy worked at a morgue and his coworkers convinced him to do a prank on their boss. And they told him to lie down on one of the cots to scare him. And so they put him in the things that they put the bodies into,
yeah.
the containers.
The shelves.
The shelves, yeah. And the thing is, there's no walls separating them behind the doors. So he's sitting them there for a while, and he's just laying there. And suddenly the body next to him says, "Cold, isn't it?" And he sits up so fast, he almost knocked himself out.
Holy
It was his boss.
Nice.
Ah!
Whoa!
Just fucking punches her in the face. Oh! Sorry, I thought you were a ghost!
My fucking eye! You wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So it's true that what I heard? Right now, do I look like a selfish man?
Heck, if anyone asked me, can I borrow $50, I'd give it $50, no problem. Go ahead, investigate the room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out. Is it true? Would he give me $50?
Yeah, it's true. So I'm gonna go ask you to give me $50 then. Oh,
I knew it!
Even me?
God, I love this. I love the humor of these games. Oh, so that's what you were thinking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Oh, thank God you got your job back.
Just for today? Boss.
Boss for a day.
Guess what? Not rich for the chief, so you're the boss for a day.
What?
Gee,
Oh,
thanks.
wow.
First of all, you'll want to have this.
Alright. I'll take it.
Let's take a look. See.
Oh, yep.
Ah, yes, it's L-shaped.
It's my favorite Tetris piece. Well, anyway. Oh shit, I gotta turn this thing off.
Ha. This
Well,
weird.
hold on. Luminol spray. I need to know if there's blood there. Whoa!
Definitely blood.
I knew it! This is someone's right handprint! Whoa!
What's the matter, detective? This locker. It's mine!
It's yours!
Please. You have to help me. When they come to take me away. Bonds, you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You do that for me, won't you, pals? Important clue. I'll jot down from the floor plan. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. What?
Gumshoe, you are the police. Fuck! Trust no one, not even yourself! But you're a detective.
Shit, you're right.
Oh my god, there's more blood over there! Behind the crime scene marker. I wonder if there's any blood on that saw.
It must have been one massive pool of blood. Never say anything like it. Oh, Professor. Professor, what's your opinion, detective?
I'm not a professional either.
Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien!
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. And that there's no brain cells in this room.
I think I doubted it on the floor plans.
Hey.
Hey, if you want my page, you should have asked! You're right, that was my mistake. You're using that awful lot, Nick. Mr. Wright, are you gonna run out? Let's see.
You also could slide across the other side of the room and spray over there.
I guess.
I mean, I don't think there will be anything here, but oh! This is half of someone's right hand. Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. It just might be something significant.
Gumshoe, whose locker is this?
Hey, that's my second locker. For my guns.
Wait, hold on. Why do
Why
they have?
gun?
Hold on. Why do they have lockers for the detectives in the evidence locker?
I don't know.
But I don't know.
I don't know.
That's dumb.
That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
This? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
I bought it.
I'd like to get some too.
You're the detective.
I should borrow 50 bucks as the chief.
I'll give you $50 for it.
Where did you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order. Oh dear lord, remember mail order?
God. Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans.
And you jotted down mail order on the floor plans? I don't think that will do you any good, Phoenix. Dipshit. I think that might be everything. Oh, what the fuck?
There's something sticking out of here.
That's what she's... Anyway, it looks like a shirt. I guess it could be evidence for some case.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. Let's go, pal. There you go, pal, making me to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, this locker was opened recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or wrecked or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. Because if I had him breathing down my neck because of silly evidence.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too.
I think he doesn't tuck in his shirt under his trench coat either. Better talk behind my suit. Don't do it right in front of me.
That's why we don't do it
That was
behind
sad.
your back. We do it right in front of you.
Wait, what? Why is there a handcuff on this door?
Because it was naughty.
The door did a crime. Some bulky equipment. It's gathering dust.
What a sorry looking fishing pole that is.
No, that's my
Oh
personal
my god,
pole.
it's the fishing pole from case 1-4 that we never used.
Never did get around to using it.
It doesn't have any purpose.
Why have seen that somewhere before? Right, pal, that's the metal detector. The one that led to solving that case out on Gordon Lake, remember? Alright, well, that feels like ages ago.
IRL, yes.
And I think I've seen this one before. Well, that's a
Oh!
keeper. Sure will come in handy in some crime case, some case sooner or later.
They use that in case 2-4? 2-4, yeah.
That cheap listen.
Foreshadowing.
Can't judge a person or machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart.
Oh, okay.
What's in here?
There's so much here. Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit.
No longer is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprints. Detective Goodman's locker?
Sorry, is what? Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
His locker?
You know what I meant.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm not saying. Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we close
We'll
it.
just ask Detective
I
Goodman to open it again. Oh.
was thinking contents elsewhere.
I mean, surely we have a copy of Detective Goodman's Fingey pin somewhere.
Ah, you bastard.
I knew it. Someone left a glove here, but only one. Michael Jackson.
Detective Gumshoe, baby? There you go, pal. Make me up to become absent-minded detective.
I don't even wear gloves.
That's evidence from the case, you know. You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it.
Man, they really just choose the most convoluted, excruciatingly boring ways to just give us evidence.
Tags on SL9. I guess this is the
Oh
piece
my
of
god,
the case.
what happened to SL9 3 through 10? You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing.
Huh? What's so confusing about that?
Do you know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag.
Zag? Is that a word?
Do you challenge me?
Word? What, are we playing a word game now?
I'll beat you in Scrabble so hard it'll make your head spin. No, I'll beat you so hard in Scrabble that Nicki Minaj will write a song about it. That's topical for literally this time period and no other time ever. Someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Oh dear God.
Detective Gum, perhaps?
Always.
Dude, can you like really
Dude,
stop?
can you just fucking give me a break?
God damn.
Damn. What the fuck did I ever
There you
do
go,
to you?
pal. Make me some kind of hooligan.
What did I ever fucking do to you?
It's apparently from the case.
The case?
SL9 is it, pal?
What else?
See a sticker on one of the pieces there?
No.
What shape these pieces were before?
Probably an urn. You wanna try to put it back together?
Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs.
It's in like 5 pieces.
It's been a good 3 hours on them before I had to give up.
It's in like 3 pieces. That's why I always carry a tube of glue. Why?
Oh, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in
Yeah,
place.
you would say it looks like a bottom.
Oh, God.
You actually have to put it together? I forgot this was a thing. Oh, cool.
I have done a lot of puzzles in my time.
Don't forget you can rotate with L1 and R1.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that.
I think it's... No, that's like the top. Go back to... I think that's the...
No, that's the top.
I think it's that one.
No.
One more.
No, wait.
Yeah, that's definitely that one. I think it's the one at the end, yeah. Next one. That did not look like it was gonna fit, but okay. Oh, wait a second. Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
You know, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it.
So what did you do with the other 3 hours? What? Were some pieces stolen?
I bet they're missing to begin with. Still, it look like the most stable kind of jar.
Is this one of those optical illusions where it looks like a vase, but then you turn it to the side and it looks like a duck? I can't understand how it got broken.
The answer is time.
The horse's name was Friday.
Aren't you glad I didn't say apple?
Hey, Apple! Hey! Hey, Apple!
A lot of my fucking feed for like a month was plagued with those those fucking creepy pastas.
Skibbity.
Yeah, but those lights are made of lights.
Hey, wait a second. Are those the pieces that we're missing? What's a saw and paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time. What the
Where the fuck is this going?
True art has always been a war against opposition.
True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here.
Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger. Well, you might say this is my studio. Here? In the evidence room?
You made the Blue Badger here in the evidence room. They wouldn't give Gumshoe a place to work.
That is sad.
That is so sad. You might as well click on the handprint.
Yeah. Blood?
Ketchup! Alright, blood! It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
It looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Stop it. Mr. Wright! What if there are other bloodstains left in the room?
You should... I already did that.
I mean, yeah. We did. Fucking already did that.
Well, that's all you got.
I don't know if you examined the other one, though.
No, I did.
I got you. Wait, where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's right. It was only visible under...
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think it's on the taco.
Sure. So, Detective Gumshoe, your boss for the day?
That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
That's... If you're the boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
I was doing a bit, and you had to make it sad.
You're not making this fun because you're sad.
What?
Snapcube?
Oh, that did sound like a Snapcube Amy.
Yeah. Anyway, in other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant, though. You're gonna take control and put this case to rest. Hey, my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe? Of course. I am a detective after all. You gave me a locker, the hell they are.
Oh, so it's not like a case. Okay. Wait, I'm still confused. So is each locker for a certain case, or is each locker for a certain detective?
I think it's for the detective.
That's...
In case they go into a case.
I feel like that's more confusing, though. Only you can open.
Always believe Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
It's just like a cut to Edgeworth in his office. I do not care for Gumshoe.
And fuck that Gumshoe. Okay?
Oh, Gumshoe's asking for a raise because he can't afford to eat. It's not in the police budget right now.
No, not at all. But we have like plenty!
He just like takes a sip from a gold-plated saucer of tea. Not in the budget. So
wipes his mouth with a diamond-encrusted napkin.
Yes, diamond-encrusted napkin is the most absurdly rich person thing I've ever heard. So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right? That's why he's not in his office, right? Surely he's not cheating on Mr. Wright, right?
I'm trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
Right?
I see. Guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from the case. That case. Yeah, that case. The SO9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get ourselves more about the case.
The option doesn't show up.
This place is more high-tech than you might think. No longer space so that only one detective can open it.
Okay.
Using an ID card. Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Well, I am on my third card since entering the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. He like quickly looks at his hand. Okay, it's still there.
Oh, God. Right hand. Oh, you mean your Fingey pint?
God damn it.
I saw the word showed up, and you were like, like you groaned at the sight of it.
I knew what was happening. Exactly, pal. The log for each locker's coated with.
Don't look at me like that. Yeah? It's fine. Gumshoe can pronounce it wrong. That makes sense for his character. Okay, fine. Yes. I'm coming.
Fingerprints.
Where's the R though? Where does
right there, you fucking idiot!
You put two R's in the word. It's Fingey pint.
There are two R's in that word, you asshole!
You know, it's right. It does make sense for Gumshoe to pronounce that word wrong.
I swear to God, I'm going to fucking smack you in the back of the head with the car.
With the car? You can't drive.
Doesn't mean I can't fucking hit you with one.
You know what? That's fair, actually. Jesus, I thought that was my real-life smoke-along.
Yeah, I thought that too. So in the locker, we can open it.
Sorry, what's in your locker, Gumshoe?
Why is there a jacket in there?
No. What's that in your locker, Gumshoe? They look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see?
Handles?
On the side of the handles is a sensor. If the wrong person touches it.
Zap! You get a shock!
No, nothing like that. You get shot.
You get shot. There's turrets in the walls.
That's what happened. My hand will be black and smoky every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. I need some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Huh?
I'm sure that's important.
No.
Hold on. Did we get the pot as evidence? Can we look at that?
Oh, right.
Sorry. Hey, look! They're hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here.
It looks like blood.
Ketchup. I'm blood. Yeah, that's what I was. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed?
Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. From evidence in the SL9 didn't see. I knew the blood got on it.
Are we sure? There's a hole. This thing doesn't have a bottom.
That's weird.
You would think that's weird. I wonder which side is up.
Better yet, what's the purpose of a bottomless jar?
At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right? I don't think that's how dust works. I'm very confused about this jar, and I've fucking played this case before.
Yes, this locker is made of locker.
Why do we add this to our inventory?
Maybe I showed the evidence of the locker.
You never know. Dear Lord, we have almost 2 full pages of evidence.
Can't have a large fingerprint doesn't match. Can't open it, I'll give you 50 cents.
No, the police department lacks faith in its lock system.
You're good man was stabbed here after opening his locker. Same time he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. I guess not.
Is there anything else you can examine on the floor with those like other pieces?
I think so. Just it's a jar.
There are 2 things that bother me. 1, why are some of the pieces missing? 2, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke.
I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar.
You better. Maybe the car door and the fingerprints. Wow, look at this big pile of junk!
That looks like a car door?
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy that they caught was some sort of escape artist. He got away.
Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
I don't think that's true. Better him than us. I don't see any holes in that, Phoenix. Do you need your eyes checked? Can you just click on the generic lockers? This place is stuffed with evidence. Stuffed with dreams.
I'm not so sure about the dreams.
Yeah, it's where dreams go to die. Like the people that get killed.
My officers every day.
Miff, it won't open! Won't open?
Did you really think it would? Hey, Power Security is high tech around here.
Shut up, Gumshoe! Okay, yourself. It kind of feels weird that we're done. I wonder if we need to present something, but I have no idea what. Wait. No, he seemed to know something about the Blue Badger, and we haven't done anything with that yet. Maybe we could present the Blue Badger on him. Take a look at this!
This is my crowning achievement. A masterpiece, you might say. But art is always misunderstood now.
Art?
He was dancing proudly on the day of the award ceremony, but there was a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony. He took the Blue Badger away for a while. Really? Why? They said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful! Untoiled night and day! I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can see why they moved it. Let's see your house if you leave. No.
Hold on, can you examine the Blue Badger? Has anything changed?
No.
Fucking... Then you put it on a chair.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go pee.
Do I have... Pieces of evidence. You know what? Fuck it. I have chosen violence. What do you think of these? Give me the walkthrough, please. Oh my god, there's a whole fourth day we haven't even got to. Fuck. Or no, are we on day 3 investigation? No, we are not even fucking close. We're on day 2 investigation. We're like halfway. Fuck me. Oh my god. I knew it, we weren't done with Gumshoe. Walk through everything. Knife! Not that knife. Detective Goodman's out, and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the SL9 connection. That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. Why would evidence from that case turn up now? Guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. Thank God. That was a bloody violent case. Violent? So it was a murder? Is there any crime in this series that isn't a murder? Serial killing. Serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. You're a lawyer.
killer made a mistake and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
This was 2 years ago.
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill.
Rumors about forged evidence.
It's supposed to be all cleaned up with a transferal the other day. It's the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So, that switchblade knife... The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? Hold on. Present with a E-card record. Can you even look at this thing? Oh, that's not... Sorry, what? Or no, I thought it was real. See this? This is the victim's ID card.
The one that was on the ground in the parking lot.
With his wallet. I mean, yeah. What you said. The number on this is 8675. I mean, 69. I mean, boobies. Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again. Look, the fourth number. It's a perfect match. Let me give Pilot a second to come back, because he's gonna want to be here for this. Astrid!
She snippy, so let's start.
Okay, so I wanted to pause because this is important. So I went back to Marshall and showed him Bruce Goodman's. You can just take a look anywhere. That's fine. We showed him his ID card, and we're looking at the ID record.
Again, who the fuck is all sevens?
That's a good question, Mega Man. He entered at 420.
He said 514 right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cars in the world.
So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
Wait, what did Officer Meekin say?
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card? What did he do?
Pulled out a knife, sir!
And I thought, wait, that's not an ID! If he had asked his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre, you win. Guess I can give you this ID card record.
Thanks.
I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here.
Like Gumshoe.
Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
Oh, that's really interesting. Too bad I can't read.
Unfortunately, Gumshoe can't read. Ah, I heard the rumors.
Yes, this paper is made of paper.
Yes, these words here are definitely forming sentences. It's mostly numbers. Yes, these numbers
I
are...
certainly have a lot of thoughts about what's written on this paper here.
But they're too complex for me to say.
I love the trope of a character that can't read, but gaslights other people badly into thinking that he can.
So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder? Whoa!
What is it?
That second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe?
What if it is?
Mr. Edgeworth!
What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
How do you know that?
What? Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room?
Hold on, I want to see what his...
Oh, it says it right now.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Came in at 4:40.
Hey, pal, look at the time. No, seriously, what time is it? I can't read.
Was there some...
Was there something you need to be going to? So that Mr. Edward inquiry committee should be letting out soon. What the fuck? Oh.
That's his report.
I'm going to go give them my report for the day.
That's the main cafe from the third game.
It might help, you know.
Why did you give me this? You know I'm gay, Gumshoe. Report? You mean the note written on the back of that... What?
It's a flyer?
Was this while I was out of the room?
No.
Okay.
The one that says nothing but no problems? Hey, Mr. Edge we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him.
I'm really confused, but okay.
What do you think? You got friends when you've got dumbasses like Detective Gumshoe.
I can read your mind. I resent that.
Come on, pal. Later. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say too.
Edgeworth! God, I sure do love moving through all of these fucking loading screens. Nope. Thank God. That's so much worse than just being able to teleport from one place to another. Dear God.
This asshole!
Oh, guess. My apologies.
Oh, it's you!
No, it's you. Have we met somewhere?
Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long.
Is Edgeworth here?
He's hiding underneath the desk. There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. I definitely see him. Right.
He has the hotel bring him tea service?
Which is strange because the hotel's across the street. Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry. Also, why does he have the hotel staff bring him tea? He has tea pouches in his fucking drawer, as we established earlier. By the way, oh, that's you.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
I'm aware. Ah, yes, he brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful?
No. Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow.
Well, the real info's on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. No wonder he dies between this game and the second game.
But not really.
But not actually.
Stop showing it.
He just like pulls it out and Edgeworth's face goes like that and he's like slowly puts it away.
Bryce, please. I'm a prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea?
I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case.
You fucking missed the point.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very polite manner. Consent is very important among lawyers, I assume.
Who's hiring you anyway? Maybe if I show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him.
What do you think of this jar I found?
What do you think of this locker? Fucking slaps him with a locker door.
What do you think? What do you think of this ID card record?
Oh, right. I better check this now.
That's what we're saying. What's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you?
No.
Just before the incident occurred, no less.
No. Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Goss, no less.
The Chief of Police?
He wanted this screwdriver. He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here at the prosecutor's.
But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
He said he wanted me to keep it in my office.
He wanted me to screw.
Oh! Wait, I think I may have misunderstood a few things. The chief... Alright.
We got there in the end.
Yeah.
The chief has never wanted to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, plural, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
It was the screwdriver stabbings case. The penetrations, if you will.
It was the getting screwed case.
That's the
And not in a fun way. It's a really long title.
It's a really long title, considering every other case is 2 letters and a number.
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
That's what they said out the SL9. Evidence. Shit, whatever.
Now I'm curious about the other cases. I better make a note of it.
Ah!
Someone as always, I told you that has nothing to do with this current case.
Oh my god. No, we are on our 3rd
Page of evidence.
The tag says AI-16.
It's an AI-generated screwdriver. What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing, apparently.
You gotta get off your phone, dude.
Sorry, I was trying to find something for you. At least, that's what Edgeworth said.
That makes it seem all the more suspicious. Who knows? This might turn out to be the clue that breaks the case.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Anyway, screwing Edgeworth.
Phallus-shaped.
Mr. Wright? Mr. Wright?
He starts drooling like Homer Simpson. So how did the inquiry committee go?
Oh, I don't want to talk about it, honey.
I got screwed, not in the fun way.
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
concealing evidence.
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. Just because I told Officer Meekins to fuck, and I quote, off. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Again?
Again. I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Anyway.
Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
He just runs a finger down Phoenix's cheek.
Never.
You know it, baby.
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However...
Something happened?
They made fun of
Where
me.
are you down, Boo?
They made fun of me.
They give control of the investigation over to the police department, because that's always a good idea.
The police department! Exclamation point.
Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police, Gott. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you?
Why? Starts shaking him. I don't know!
All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still, just because I was raised and taught by a man who was found to have forged evidence for the last 40 years, they just assume that I must be doing the exact same. Why me?
Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts.
Anyway, you want to talk about,
Fuck, there's so many pieces of evidence.
let me think this over. I will probably want to show him the glove? No.
This is Von.
Switchblade. Yes?
This Von Karma's way of getting evidence.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Exactly. Here, you want to take a look at this? Oh shit, the music stopped.
Phoenix, I'm only interested in a specific kind of stabbing.
I just thought of something really fucked up.
You know, I'm only interested in something else that's small and penetrates me.
What?
And it retracts like a...
Like a fleshy switchblade.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You started it! I fucking ended it!
I was saying it not to myself.
I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right?
It all has to do with the case you were on, the SL9 incident, and some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life.
Damn it, Phoenix, you sexy ego.
Kiss me right on the mouth, why don't you? I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator.
No, I was talking about the other case where I lost.
Okay, Edward, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth.
Do we really need to go through this? Like, we know what happened.
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the Deputy Chief of Police at the time, Damon Kant.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Weird. That wacky old coup was involved in the case 2 years ago, then?
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
Never.
What I want to know is why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme, in quotes, methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. With one not guilty verdict, and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't...
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you were still studying forensic science...
Yeah, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this bottle.
Luminol testing fluid. Well then, you might have use for this.
Aluminum powder for taking Fingey pins?
I hate you so fucking much.
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me?
Are you sure? Do you remember in Click when Adam... Or no, I'm sorry. Bedtime Stories. Do you
I've
remember...
never seen that movie.
Bedtime Stories, I shit you not, is an Adam Sandler movie where any story that gets told to these two kids comes true.
Yeah.
Adam Sandler tries to trick these kids into telling a story where he gets himself a Mustang named Ferrari in order to get himself IRL a car Ferrari for free. And this pronunciation of free is important because after he tells these kids this story, he goes to the dealership, asks the dealer for this car for free, and the dealer, who is this very let's say Native American stereotype, repeats it in that tone, and then beats him up and steals his money because he wasn't actually the dealer of that dealership. He was just some random dude. And that's when Adam Sandler realizes something's off with the bedtime stories.
Okay.
The movie basically has no plot. It ends with bouncy balls. Like, there's this shot from the trailer where it starts raining bouncy balls, and you think that's just going to be part of the plot. One of the things that happens, but no, that's the end shot of the entire fucking movie.
Oh.
Yeah, the entire movie's kind of aimless. It's about Adam Sandler's character being a selfish prick who learns to love again or something, you know, typical fucking Adam Sandler nonsense where he just does it for a tax write-off and to get a cool vacation. I don't know, it's hardly his worst movie, but it's also far from his best. Anyway, for free! Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. No say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Well, I mean, I've been sleeping with the enemy, so... Edgeworth, I'm really...
What we do in our off time isn't necessary for
We
our
like to
work
keep our
speed.
love life and our power life separate, okay?
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these Fingey pin. Sorry, I can't.
No,
Here,
don't change.
No. I have to compose myself. Here, take your powder and these Fingey pin files for everyone involved.
Thanks? How about giving me these Detective Gumshoe as
You'd
well?
probably just eat it. Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Yeah, right.
I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere.
Oh, by the way, when you were in the bathroom, I checked the guide, and we're not on the last investigation segment. We have a whole other fucking day still to go.
Oh.
Which means we have another trial segment, then another investigation segment, and then the final trial segment.
Fuck.
Alright, so let's go dust for prints somewhere. We were literally just here. We went to talk to Edgeworth, and we came right the fuck back.
Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint.
Oh, suspicious what? Here in this blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Let us use the secret weapon we just borrowed.
That's crusty. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
A finger?
Each finger leaves behind slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell the difference at a glance.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger.
The thumb?
This finger.
By God, you're right.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
I'm starting to get that sparkle in our eyes. I must kill
Ah
it.
shit, my cocaine! First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. I got some in my fucking eye!
Huh? How do you do that?
With the...
She just fucking sneezes onto it. That's how. I think that did it.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow into the DS microphone. Blow away the excess.
Huh? How do I do that?
With the... exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See?
Or if I'm blowing Edgeworth. What? What?
What'd you say?
Oh wow, that looks like fun.
Just like blowing Edgeworth.
Might take some time getting used to.
That's just like blowing Edgeworth. It won't go off your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of Fingey
Just
painting.
dumps the whole bottle on it. You said thick! I meant with at least 2 or 3 C's, not 6!
You joke, but that's literally how I do this. So how's your day, man?
No, that's pretty good, you know.
Alright.
I've been exploring more of the shit I can play on my new Xbox. Like I said, I'm only getting it for $100.
That's nice.
Yeah, that was a nice steal. My fiance's cousin's a pretty cool guy.
I think they do bring the fingerprinting process back in Ace Attorney 4, but it's mysteriously absent in 5 for some reason. Can't imagine why people wouldn't enjoy this. Am I really just gonna cover the whole screen? Splooge like I'd seen Edgeworth naked for the first time. No, unfortunately I won't be able to get that bottom corner, so I'll do my best to get everything else around it. This is so stupid.
Yeah, completely white it out.
You know what? I probably... This is probably good, right? Like it,
No, you gotta make absolutely
you
sure.
know, you're right. I can't be too sure.
Yeah.
Also, I wonder if this is the wrong fingerprint. What if it was?
Just keep going. Just keep... You
Oh my-
motherfucker!
It's so white!
You did it!
You found one! This looks nothing like a Fingey pit. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Out of luck?
The person who left this hand pin must have been worn gloves.
I hate you.
Well, shit, did I just come all over this handprint for nothing?
You did what now? Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here.
You were supposed to use the aluminum powder! Calm down, that's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other pins?
Other prints?
Sorry, prints. Looking at the locker door again closely. I think that was the... Wait. Seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. That thing that I wanted to look at from the start. What about this thing? Alright. I'm feeling very zen right now. Whoa, that's crazy. Did I not get it all? Fuck off.
You didn't cover it completely like last time. That's the
Okay.
problem.
I was like, surely that's enough. Like, I'm just dicking around at this point. Like I said, it's mysterious that this never came back after the 4th game. Yay! A print so clear it's dazzling!
Dazzling?
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. No fucking shit. Let's match it up right away.
So we're not done yet. This is quite a process.
Well, there's no point in finding a Fingey pit and not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right.
Look at the Fingey pit data we got from Mr. Edgeworth, and point out the person you think left these pits.
Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was?
I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprint... The bloody handprint and the Fingey prints are in different places, right? That means that the pins probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose whatever. Whose fingerprints would we most likely find on this evidence locker? Do you know who it could be?
It wasn't her. It wasn't Damon.
Think about it before I look through them.
It was Goodman.
Whose fingerprints could be on Gumshoe's evidence locker?
Gumshoe.
That's crazy. Oh, never mind. Also, Gumshoe's only 30? Fuck, I feel old now. Ah! So these pins belong to Detective Gumshoe. And this tells us... Something wrong, Mr. Wright? That's silly. Your name's Mr. Wright, and you're wrong. You gave me this so what look.
I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Well, okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. There's that whole other fingerprint, handprint on the other locker. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. I guess they'll never miss, huh? You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out.
Jesus Christ. Alright, it was on this one.
Uh-huh. This room we got an aluminum fluid reaction, right?
Right! There was a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this?
There go her eyes sparkling.
I got it more in my fucking eyes!
Okay, let's check the prints.
That's a spirit of justice. Oh wait, wrong game. I have to warn you about something first.
What?
We're almost out of dust. Probably should have used so much on the first one. The area with the blood was wiped away, right?
We only end up finding it using chemical means.
Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too.
Oh, right. So that means no prints.
No bitches. Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me!
Damn it, man, I'm a lawyer, not a scientist. Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away.
Prints other than the ones left by bloody hand.
Not what I fucking said. Anyway, I don't know, like the fucking middle finger here looks pretty prominent.
That's got some problems on it.
Nope.
Cut thumb? Out of the pinky?
it's the one that wasn't wiped away, so it was the index finger. Just slather that shit on there. I think that's pretty complete. I don't know why the fucking game is riding my dick on this.
Because you didn't completely cover it.
There we go. It looks exactly the same as
Stop doing that.
Alright.
I don't know.
Well. Mr. Marshall. Hey, these Fingey pins. Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall.
Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
Emma, this is decidedly different for Detective Gumshoe's prints. No, the luminal reaction, the blood and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh. Ah! Ah!
So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white blood stain.
Right in the next room. Why would Officer Marshall?
Looks like investigation is finally turning up some results.
We can't just go ask him about him right now.
I guess this is what you call decisive
No!
evidence.
I refuse! I don't believe it! Fake news!
Right-wing propaganda.
Propaganda! Okay, Emma, you can't just say propaganda and expect me to believe it. Propaganda! Alright, there you go.
Hear me go?
Yeah.
Here I go.
Here ya go.
There you go.
Oh, we're early today.
Here I go.
Again?
On my own.
Oh!
God damn it.
So what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places. Oh, wait, look at you.
That's you.
At the same time. And the different suspect was arrested in each of the crime scenes. Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday.
Yeah, fuck your sister.
I was indisposed. I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning. We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though.
So how'd it go? Stop ignoring me.
It is as Mr. Wright suspects, the police are clueless. Figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain.
Lana! What?
Yeah.
A plea bargain? What do you mean by that?
We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't see capital punishment. That's why I mean
Don't tell me you...
Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. Miss Sky.
Shut the fuck up.
We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. It belonged to Officer Jake Marshall. What kind of trace evidence? Bloodstained fingerprints, to be exact. That's a trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand that? What this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
We have to play the cards we're dealt with. Isn't that right, Miss Sky? Do what do you have to do, Mr. Wright?
I will. I happen to be an excellent poker player. You know, all that lawyering, it's given me a hell of a poker face. I definitely never wear my expressions on my sleeve, ever.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Rhonda Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution is...
I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
Takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yes, the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both bases at the same time.
That's not physically possible, is it? It's more here to victim from the evidence or just disappear.
Yeah, I'm so tired. Harry appeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Wow. This is one messed up trial.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so cool and on top of things. Like Phoenix Wright. I mean, even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
And that's supposed to be an admirable trait? Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department?
Also, if you're keeping... Oh, God. If you're keeping track of things, yes, Mr. Edgeworth is on top of things, and Phoenix Wright gets to the bottom of it. Confirmed top-bottom relationship.
God damn it. Wait a minute. 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
2 plus 2 is 4. Team Fortress 4 has been confirmed.
Team Fortress 4? What happened to 3?
What about 3?
I just thought they'd want to go in order, you know? 1, 2, 3. The numerical system.
Anyway. Wait a minute. If 4 has been confirmed,
No.
then that means 3 is going to be.
Oh, shit!
Blew the whole thing wide open.
Oh my God! There made Team Fortress 3 confirmed, guys! You heard it here first.
I'm gonna lose my shit if tomorrow they announce Team Fortress 3.
This is like some backwards ass Kingdom Hearts numbering shit.
Anyway, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
What?
Sorry, it's really early in the morning.
Emma, you've got to fucking stop yawning. It's contagious. The prosecution calls Larry Butts.
No.
No. A suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
A suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
Alright, I gotta sit up. We're about to get into it.
Things are getting wild from the get-go.
Hi.
Will the witness please state his name and occupation?
Yes, sir! I am Officer Mike Meekin, sir! My occupation is... That would be murderer, sir! Just call him
Why would you say that?
Let's be real here. We're not defending him.
That's fine.
Right.
I tell you, you are a professional killer.
Sir, it was me, sir! I'm the one who did it! I'll never kill anyone again, sir! You've got to believe me, sir!
Who gave him that? Actually, what we'd like to hear from you is...
Sir, I'm what you'd call
I'm a Gen Z!
I'm what you would call part of the Zoomer generation, sir! Skibbity and all that! You've got to be kidding me!
This is totally... I don't know
This
enough... makes me feel weird, champ!
I don't know enough Gen Z humor to fucking finish this joke!
This is definitely not poggers!
Yeah, that's what all the kids these days are saying!
Proceeds to...
What is this? What is this bit? Continue on, I want to see
Proceeds to emote from
what is
Fortnite.
Where is this going? A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend! Can you check the court record? How old is this fucker? I know he's supposed to be like a young
police officer, but like
22!
22's not that young. Oh.
Alright. Praise Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Help me, sir.
Contain your witness, sir. Officer Beacons.
Yes, sir!
Give us your report of the crime. Consider that in order.
Yes, sir! As you wish!
I wanna one day fucking hit himself so hard he pokes his eye out.
Ah! Yeah, you have got to be kidding me! After all, I am part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir!
You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm.
Here I go! Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life, then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you?
Do unto others before they do unto you! That's the Meekins family motto, sir!
I see. Then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness.
I'd fallen and could not get up! Sir! He knocked me upside the head, sir! Like a sack of potatoes!
Very well, defense begins cross-examination. What I need here is more to work with.
Skibbity!
Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Yes, sir! I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir!
Yikes, now there's a scary thought.
Evidence transferal was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed.
I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir!
The Blue Badger?
Yes, sir! The lovely police mascot created by the Chief of Detectives, sir!
Whoa!
I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir! Huh?
I see. Sounds like a very important mission.
After the award ceremony finished that day with so many people running around, but I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room!
Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there? Oh, Jesus.
In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct?
Precisely, sir! I have one right here around my neck!
So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right?
There it is! I found it! This is the one right here!
Could you please read us the number?
Yes, sir! It's 49895969669696969, sir!
I see, huh? But the number 484989596
9.
is shown to be used twice.
Please explain, witness.
It's no real mystery, sir! The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything had settled down.
I see. During that second time when...
Yes, sir! That was when I spotted the man on the security screen!
Okay. So you were attacked? Can you please tell exactly what happened to you?
There was a knife, sir! A knife! He
said, "This is a knife!"
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you? What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
That's what I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand. Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be. When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. I said, "Why? Why?"
What exactly do you mean when you say you did it?
Sex! I don't know, I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into Kung Fu films, sir! The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him, and then I stabbed him!
You took his
Wait!
knife?
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver, sir! I made sure to close my eyes like a man!
I see. You must have been desperate.
Next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood, and then the next thing I knew,
Yes?
he punched me right in my face, sir!
What time did you regain consciousness?
No, I'm good, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious!
Oh,
You didn't check the time when you got up.
right.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30. He hit me right in the head, too! Oh, I'm crying tears of pain! That's not... Okay, what?
That's nice. It's nice that you recovered, that is.
When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir!
Your mission?
Yes, sir! The Blue Badger, sir! I protected him with my life! And I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand!
Well, we can all rest easy now. I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Yes, Your Honor. The witness is an idiot. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
See, on point. Yes, Officer Meekins.
With regard to that, sir, take a look at this! It was sent to my jail cell! Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir! The chief?
Delivered it? Where's that? A videotape?
What is this, 1995? Yes, sir! That's absolutely right, sir! A videotape, sir! It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room!
Objection!
What? But I specifically asked if there was such tape. I was told it had been mistakenly erased.
That's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at. And I'm not that good at it at all.
Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever. Alright then, let's have a look. Shows a video of you murdering the victim.
Run away, sir! Oh, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me.
A video of a real murder? What are we getting ourselves into?
Alright, here we fucking go.
That's creepy. Fuck you! Fucking... Fuck that thing! That's so fucking weird. That's really fucking creepy. Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. What the fuck is that?
What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood?
No, he said hell! He said hell in a Nintendo game!
Hell! It's Capcom.
Anyway.
Sir! That is the pride and joy of the entire Criminal Affairs Department! Sir! It's the Blue Badger, sir!
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? What the f- Oh, I might have actually pressed the button.
Just imagine the Phoenix is like, why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? He just pulls out his badge, puts it on the table, and leaves. Like...
Yes, well, anyway. Dave sees proof that the witness did encounter someone in the evidence room and some sort of activity did take place.
Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins? Yes, sir! As you wish, sir!
Okay.
His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir! I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir! So it must be him! No one else could have unlocked it!
Where's this about a fingerprint?
Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a Fingey paint activated lock. I'm just reading off of my fucking notes here. That's just literally what they're called. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim in the crime scene would have been Detective Goodman? Very well, the other defense may begin its cross-examination. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead. But everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start.
So...
Give me a minute back real quick.
Sure.
I'm starting to pass out a bit. I need something to wake me up.
We can switch games soon. I know we're not going to power through the rest of this case and finish it today, because I think the energy is starting to wear thin. I think it's time to maybe start moving on, and this is probably the most annoying part of this case.
Okay.
Eric, can you hand me the controller?
So why did they have to have the creepy fucking music?
That's the Blue Badger. Actually, I should probably let you figure this out.
Yeah, give me a second though.
You do your thing.
We didn't get snacks. I can't snack. Oh, I got the chicken here.
Alright. Wait, we want snacks, hang on.
Pretzels. Maybe later. I don't want anything too crunchy.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Just give me. I like set my head down, and I was like, oh man, I'm tired. So I think we're gonna need to like take a snack break.
Tell me, were you able to get a good look at him? Face the man who attacked you with a knife?
Sir, if you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe I would be classified as the latter?
The ladder, but you were standing right in front of him, were you not? More to the point, you are the person who fought him, aren't you?
Oh, yes, sir. But I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them, you see.
Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer.
So I'm sure it was him. I bet my badge on it.
But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face.
Well, I suppose you might say that. That is, if you must label people as having seen or not seen them.
Since his face can't be identified in the video, only you can verify it.
Shit. Why is everyone looking at me? If I had to label your stares as disturbing, or... Shut the fuck up right now. Weekends. When being shown a questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify. Yes, sir! Claim the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you are positive it was him.
About these lockers, is there no other way to open them?
No, sir! I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past.
That's a fucking... Yeah.
I only respond to registered Fingey pins, sir.
Wonder what kind of methods he's tried. The man opened the locker's lock with all his sponsored registered fingerprints. He must be the person the locker was assigned to.
Exactly my point, sir! And this too!
No, fuck, was it not?
No.
Ah, damn it.
Hold on. Which statement did you...
Yeah, let me see it. That one.
No, that's correct. The locker requires Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do, and that was his locker.
How do you know that information?
I've heard rumors, sir! From people in the know, sir!
People in the know?
The workers in the department cafeteria, sir! They keep me informed! They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir! For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to the detective. I verified this information through a more reliable source.
They make him open the locker with his own fingerprint. However, the most important detail is not shown in the video, the man's face.
Sir! If I may say something, sir!
Please do! After all, you are the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir! My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir!
Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie.
That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it. Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
Is there a problem with the security video? Looks like a glove that fell out. Wait a minute. Ah, that's a little suspicious.
Walk me through what you're thinking of.
So, when he attacked the Meekins, got blood on his shoulder.
Yes.
And also blood on her shoulder.
Yeah.
And do we have a photo of...
Body?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah.
There's a handprint there.
Yep.
Nah, that seems a little suspicious.
Yeah, was there a handprint in the video? Can't remember.
No. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there is. Never mind. Sorry.
There is a problem. Regarding the video contained on this tape, there's one thing in particular that seems rather strange. Strange? Contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman. What? Should it contain such a contradiction?
Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. What if leprechauns and unicorns killed the victim?
That's Mr. Edward.
I propose we have the defense point out what's this alleged contradiction in the video, since he likes to make shit up.
You want me to point that out? Well, proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. Now apply a security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us the contradiction you speak of. I point out a problem with the video. It's the first time I've ever had to do that.
You can do it, Mr. Wright! It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Please don't play it too many times! I can't stand watching this video! That makes two of us!
How did this guy ever become a police officer? Now that Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where's the contradiction that indicates that may not have been Detective Goodman?
This?
The thing that's strange about the video would have to be, this? Hold on a second, I need to use my eye drops. Well, I don't get it. Did you ever borrow your eye medicine? Don't look at me with those bleary eyes.
Before your eyes get too teary, perhaps you should think this through again.
Now what do I do? What's that, not it?
I think you're on the right track. I just...
Every time you point your finger, someone gets hurt.
This is the one pointing his finger at us.
Please show us the contradiction you speak of. Okay.
I've got the guide here, and I've played this case before. Let me just make sure I'm thinking of the right point.
Look at that. Looks like they're making out. Yeah, we got it. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh! Oh man, Meekins did say he was having romance trouble. Oh, no fucking way. I like your thought about the blood. There are two things in this video. The blood on the coat is not one of them.
That's lame. Okay.
Man, absolutely crazy that in every possible frame his face gets covered up. Meh. Oh.
It's gotta be this! Yeah, that's right. Something certainly seems unnatural about that.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Wright, but you seem to have forgotten the point of this exercise.
Point?
What you're looking for is one thing and one thing only. Something that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman.
Oh, yeah. Walk right into a defensive trap.
I'll place him under arrest, sir!
Rats. I need to slow down and tackle these things one piece at a time.
So remember the glove. That is the second thing you need to do, but you can't do it just yet. So
Okay.
there is something else in the video that you need to present first. I just like to imagine they're watching this on a rolled out, like, one of those big TVs, like it's a fucking school movie day, a movie day in school. Some guy in the jury is like, man, I really wish we could watch Bill Nye the Science Guy instead.
No. Okay. Okay, so... be the knife?
Take that!
No. Okay.
I will say, going through this entire video is pretty time consuming. If you want a hint,
Yeah, just give me a hint.
you can ask for it. I won't give it to you unless you really want it.
Yeah, yeah.
It has nothing to do with the people.
Oh. Is it? Wait a minute, hang on. So 514. That's about right.
Take that!
Is it this thing? No, fuck. Okay, okay.
I know this is rough.
Give me another hint, then.
Unfortunately, there's not really a way I can give another hint without just giving it to you.
Okay, okay. Okay, so... No.
Okay, I think I have another idea for a hint. Look at all of the evidence that we got from this room and read through it carefully.
Found the crime scene, the pieces missing, okay. Only assigned detectives can unlock it. Lights up when it's open. The glove, the evidence room. Couldn't finish that. Okay. Okay. No, fuck. Oh god, I'm at a loss here.
I know this one's really rough. but I think that getting it yourself is gonna be worth it.
Okay, so it can't be any of the people.
It has nothing to do with the people.
Right. And it's been confirmed that that is his.
Can I suggest something?
What?
Because I feel like you've almost got it. Do you want to just start the tape over and start from the beginning and just watch it through?
Alright.
It's my good friend, Potential Scam.
I have a name.
You're not calling me, jackass!
Okay, so... Wait a minute. Oh!
You missed it.
Oh! So I was right, it just...
Yeah. This took me fucking forever to realize. I think I ended up looking it up, and I was so mad at myself.
Yeah.
It's so rough because the video's in black and
The
white.
thing that's strange about this video
Oh,
has gotta be this!
you don't want. It was so agonizing for me to just sit there and not say anything. Cause, like, I knew that it was gonna be worth it to let you figure it out on your own.
Officer Meekins?
Sir! Do you mean me, sir?
As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this.
Thanks for playing the music more.
When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint. If it's a match, the light turns on and the lock is released.
According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir.
If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. They use the glove to keep the door from closing all the way. When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind a little earlier.
Sure, why not? We've only looked at this thing for like fucking half an hour.
Speaking of...
This case is long, dude.
Here, notice the light? What's this? It's already lit?
It's so hard to tell because it's in black and white.
Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. Order! Order! What's the meaning of this? Very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
The locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered, and the locker is automatically locked.
This doesn't make sense. Alright, now it must have been broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this.
That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
I just goes to show that novices should keep their mouth shut. So, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
Speaking of novices...
Me, Your Honor? Yes, why wasn't the locker locked? Me, Your Honor?
Actually, yes.
Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field.
Well,
What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
I'm 14. Maybe something like jam the system sensor?
Something. Jam the sensor? Say. Something else that seems out
Let's
of
go
place
watch
in
the video again. Yeah, I thought so too. There's got to be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Very well, let's inspect the video once more.
Fuck you.
The locker wasn't locked. Mr. Wright, please point out the cause for this.
No, I know that you already figured out that it's the cause.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, imagine being me, spending, like, 2 hours trying to figure out the lamp was on, and then be like, I think I figured out the glove had been there at that point, too, but, like, just so what a fucking kick in the face. Kick in the teeth. Glove!
Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier.
Dude.
Let me fast forward. God damn it.
You're absolutely fucking despair at having to watch this at normal speed.
God damn it.
God. Yeah, people fucking hate this case.
What's this? Something white fell out of the locker.
What? It's sticky! Sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are open. It's the law of gravity! I often fall out and roll great distances when I open
What?
my car door.
Are you fucking okay? How is he not dead? Boy. You okay, brother?
No. Oh.
We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? Inserted?
Like my penis.
God, not again! Oh my god, I hate this!
I slammed my penis in the car door. Like the glove.
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor.
Oh, I understand now, sir. Just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. I have a real problem with doors.
But the object would have been...
Oh, okay, I guess I'll go.
Door.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents like something made of rubber. Almost.
Some weird rubber
That's
like
crazy. Surely you don't have...
Edgeworth thinking to himself, surely he doesn't have anything that's thin and made of rubber in his court record.
Start swaying profusely.
Phoenix, right? I don't know if I do. But I also know that I don't not.
Yes, an insulator, but at the crime scene, there just might have been something that fits the description.
Like a glove, you might say.
I'll give you that one. I think I finally got this figured out.
This case
Very well.
giveth, and this case taketh away. On a this is just a fucking roller coaster.
Yeah, well, very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was the insulator that was stuck in the door? My bad.
My penis.
I found this near the locker. A thin rubber
I don't
glove.
even know, because we found it on the police tape, didn't we? How the fuck did it end up there?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker. It has a tag that says
It
SL9
literally
incident.
has a tag on it. Oh my god, he's right.
The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. God. I hate that. The delayed ones. But this isn't the case. The lit lamp assets to this.
Oh, it's so fucking lit, dude.
On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that
Oh my
locker.
god, he admitted it!
Is it not so, Officer Meekins?
Sir? There's a boy!
Somebody please ban him from wearing ties. Order, order, order! So we're to believe that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
Do not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Mr. Edwards?
The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility, and nothing more. The victim in this video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Makins, please justify others. Sir? Me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
This is a joke. Very well, begin your testimony.
Why did the chicken cross the road? There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. So,
ID card record, I see.
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. Crazy, it's filled out the exact same way that we had it. The ID used at 5:14 is that of the victim.
Just before the crime. Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room?
This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff. That's weirdly specific. Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too, although it doesn't take much of a difference.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon.
Right, I see. Now let's move on to the cross-examination.
Mystery Man 2!
So, like, really just what you believe this to be rock solid, do you?
Yes, sir! Stolen as stone, sir! If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, I didn't give the V for victory sign, sir!
Use your other hand. Ha!
Could he just use his right hand?
Let's hear him out, Foley!
Let's hear him out!
As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second. Jeez. Pick up. Is that card hanging from your neck one of those ID cards?
Yes, sir! This card right next to my cuffs, sir! I keep it here so I won't ever forget it.
But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that?
Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember what I said? Remember what I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck in when I get out of the car? The 3rd time's my ID card.
You should not be allowed to have anything around his neck anymore.
Instead of the door closing, my ID card chokes me.
Maybe you should just leave this one.
At any rate, each police officer only has one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this.
Except for Gumshoe, who has like 4. Please proceed with your testimony.
How do you know?
Let me know that this is the record the witness referred to. Let me see. Yes, that would be it, Detective Goodman. What's the matter? According to this, Mr. Edwards, your name is on here.
But of course, yes it is, Your Honor.
Behind all this. Prosecutors behind the evidence.
Mommy, is that man in blue a murderer? Wrong color, kid.
I don't know how Edgeworth can be accused of a crime and Phoenix is the one that gets blamed.
That's Phoenix's look for you. Warner's like, we've been trying to call you about your car's trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Somebody in the crowd is like, yep. evidence or insurance time.
Another one leans in. We need to tell you about our sponsor today, Raid Shadow Legends.
Get the fuck out of here.
It would seem the Inquiry Committee will want to speak with you again today.
I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let us continue with cross-examination. Poor Mr. Edgeworth, it must be so difficult for him. So hard.
Time to find
Edgeworth, hard.
had used his card. I really believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you.
Yes, sir! He didn't show me any ID cards, sir!
Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife.
Now that you mention it, maybe he just panicked!
Everything stems from contradictions, so let's point them out.
Mr. Wright! Wrong voice!
I'm confused.
I am too.
The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. Like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
Don't think it too hard about it. Come on, let's show him what we got.
I think it's the last one? Fuck, wrong one.
I believe so. Like, the game really wants us to point out the fact that you can just lose your card, and that would be the problem here.
Wrong one. Again, goddammit.
But I don't know what evidence contradicts that.
Okay, so... here we go.
Wait, can you go to the ID card itself? Can you click on that?
Hang on. Oh. Something's off.
Yeah, hold on.
The ID's not the same.
He starts to write 5-9 and then scribbles out the 9.
And this one says 5-8. Hang on.
What's going on here?
Five, 8, 4, 2, yeah. I think it has to be this.
Yeah, it's... I don't know if that's too big of a leap in logic, though. Like, why would he write the wrong number?
I'm guessing he lost his card and got a new one.
Got a 1, maybe?
Yeah. Let's try it. Ah!
Aha!
I was right! Wait one moment, Officer
Hold the
Meekins.
fuck up. It's me. I'm the fuck up. Hold me. I'm not good at waiting, sir!
I had the victim's ID card right here.
What?
I found it at the scene of the crime. That makes sense.
The other crime scene.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room in the police department.
That doesn't make sense.
I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card. Lost item report? Only half completed. It shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
What have to guess, you believe there's something to be his ID card, right?
Can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. Order! Order! So now, what does this all mean? It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather a man who stole his ID
I
card.
like how we used the wrong logic, but still got the same result. Like, we're looking at the piece of paper that says lost item report. It's like, why did his number not the right? Oh, because he got a new number, which isn't at all what happened.
Or-
He's filling out a lost item report because he lost his ID. Oh my god.
Order! 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 Does the prosecution have a response?
I only have one thing to say to the defense. Loser say what? Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo?
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 on the day of the crime, hypothetically, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes? What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is... Well, I guess that's right.
You see where I'm going with this. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only
Yeah,
moments
you're not
ago-
over here with your tongue down my throat!
Get over here, you beautiful blue bastard.
I was like, well, I go, Jesus Christ. Right.
Moments ago, you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
This isn't going to end well.
Well, you have to consider what this means for you. Seems you finally realized exactly what you've... Oh, hold on, let me unbutton my shirt. Oh, exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
God damn it.
My nipples. Mr. Wright.
I have some evidence to prove my nipples are rigid for you.
just really taking it all in, aren't you, Edgeworth?
Not yet, I haven't.
Not yet, I haven't.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth!
Oh, do you really want me to, Mr. Judge? The defense has already done the explaining for me. If the victim in this video is a fake, then that means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15, the day of the crime. So the real crime could only have taken place at one location, the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The murderer being Miss Lana Sky, the defense. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
Ah!
Well, shit.
Even that testimony was way too shabby. It's all a trap from the beginning. Activity in the evidence room. Still leaves many questions unanswered. What exactly was the victim after Meekins encountered? Where did this person disappear to? However, my purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
So, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana...
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess?
Objection?
One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. Oh, how I've missed this. Just tell me if I'm going too far.
No, you are.
All right.
Of course not. But I almost walked right to the prosecution's trap.
Oh, do you want me to start robbing your nipples now? What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder.
Yes.
Oh, God damn it.
Gotta do this again.
Oh my God! However, it cannot be said that this is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor?
can you please stop trying to come on to Mr. Wright?
No.
Seriously, this is a courtroom, not a porno set. Whoopsie. We're to examine this further other
Wait,
ways, and maybe
wait,
necessary.
is it not? What's with all the eccentric witnesses and haphazard following the actual law? You're here to tell me that this isn't a porno set?
No.
Oh, shit.
Shit, Sandy, I owe my fake father some money.
I better put this away. Just pulls down a fucking mason jar full of lube under the counter. Like, how did I miss that?
Is the prosecution ready?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considers the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared for any other witnesses for this incident.
This might be my chance.
Phoenix Wright sitting there like the hia frog. Hia.
Time to call certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright, do you mean?
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness. Oh, and who do you have in mind? Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. Person whom you will have to testify. What is his or her name?
Dude, there's like fucking 6 people in this case, and one of them's dead.
Larry Butts! Let's just bring him out here.
Bring him out here.
Fucking Edgeworth suddenly gets very fucking mad.
Oh, dear Lord, not him.
He just throws he throws Jake Marshall and he says, take that. Just the entirety of Jake Marshall.
Where were you hiding him?
Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
Can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in
Uh,
charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
Prosecution agrees to the defense's request.
he's just like looking at him very suspiciously.
Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Very well. Court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
I'll prepare so much more than that, Your Honor.
Court is now
I
in
don't
recess.
like how you said that.
There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Huh? What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you've figured everything out. I haven't figured anything out.
Lana, you're the one who knows everything.
Emma?
You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
No. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh. Yes, I am. I'll come back later. That's all you came here for. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Go on there, pal. Make it a direct run around wall on duty. Make a detective run around wall on duty. Tell her all if you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Sorry, detective. You better be pal. Hey! I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky.
Jesus.
Okay, so, have you brought what I asked? Give me this, right? What the fuck was that?
Gumshoe got real excited when he saw Lana.
Maybe you should give her a box of wieners.
Excuse you?
You remember that?
No.
The one female cop who was on trial, he gave her a box of wieners? Like hot dogs?
What?
You don't remember that?
No.
It was like one of the first ones from one of the later games.
Yeah.
He wanted to... I think he was trying to rail her, so so as a present, he gave her a box full of, I think it was like, small sausages.
Are you? What? Why do I not remember this?
I gotta look this up now.
I'm thinking hard. Because Maggie's only in, like, 2 cases in the original trilogy. She's in case 2-1 and 3-3 as the maid that gets accused of murder. I know Gumshoe is, like, crushing hard on her, but I don't remember him ever... No, was it in case 3-3 where she was working in the maid cafe and he wanted us to deliver it to her?
No, it was when she was still a cop.
Yeah, 2-1's such a short case, I genuinely can't remember that. Because 2-1's all trial. There would be no point for us to even have it in our inventory.
Okay.
Her name is Maggie Bird, if that helps.
Yeah, I already know that. Hang on.
Maggie Bird box of wieners? Question mark, Google. All I found is just Maggie Bird gangbang porn. That's weird.
Hang on.
The sooner we get through this, the sooner we get to the pussy.
I'm trying to find it, goddammit. I understand that.
Dude, that case is like one of the last ones in the series. I think it's like 6-3 or 6-4. So it's gonna be a while before you get context for that meme.
Okay, hang on. I think we're close.
I could just look it up myself, it's fine. I literally have recordings of case 2-1 on two separate places. When we did it for the channel, and then further back when I did it for the first time. Jesus Christ, I've fucking been playing Ace Attorney for 5 years. Where did the time go? It might be best to just keep going.
Fuck it, right? Alright. You mean this, right? My apologies, Detective, due to my present circumstances. I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. My name?
Dude.
The in a million years I thought it was you who asked me. Did I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? Need them by noon. Talk about crazy.
You
SL9
actually do that if Phoenix Wright asks you to? But, Lana, that's illegal.
Thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them.
That's like a fucking novel and a half.
Jesus Christ, I had less time reading the menu in the Cheesecake Factory.
Alright.
I'm not wrong. Honest to God, it's like a fucking short novel. Can't believe you, Chief Prosecutor, were a witness in that case.
That's crazy.
Miss Sky was a witness? Shit, 5 for cover. Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with the serial numbers. What, now
Murders?
Now that I brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Email? Emma? But why? Why is your name in here?
What? My name's in there? I don't know. Unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident, is that...
That's the classification number the police filed it under.
You know what I fucking mean!
2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings.
Ugh, Joe Dark. No, Lana! That's over with. No! She just starts fucking having a seizure and foaming at the mouth.
Emma, wait! She ran away!
With a seizure.
You know what? Remember, the guy be somewhere. Anywhere but here.
Fucking gumshoe! Get back here, asshole!
I'm gonna go show my gun to the local kids, see ya.
You stop that!
Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here.
Oh, guess it's just you and me, Lana.
Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Gantz, Miles Edgeworth.
That's crazy.
Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago.
That's crazy.
This can't be just a coincidence. When you just might be able to figure it out. Get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of
Man, it
luck.
sure does suck that I know everything and I'm not going to help you at all. I'm such a fucking bitch.
I better take a good look at this file.
This is my least favorite Ace Attorney trope ever, where someone fucking knows everything and they just refuse to help you for no good reason.
You have to learn it on your own.
It's the fucking worst. Alright, do we want to keep going on this case?
I thought you said you wanted to switch it up to something else.
We can if you want to, but I just don't know if...
I'm leaving it up to you.
We should at least get food, so... let me... you just saved, right?
Yeah, save it
Just in case you failed to save it correctly, you know?
Yeah. Alright.
I can't pause anymore. Whatever. Well, I was gonna do an outro, but this is stream, so fucking why bother? So, are we actually gonna do Scarlet, or do you prefer just doing Tears of the Kingdom?
What was the first option?
Pokemon Scarlet?
I'll leave it up to you.
Okay. If you didn't say no, just remember that.
Fuck.
Because I know you don't like Pokemon Scarlet.
I'm fine with doing it with you, but I'm not gonna touch that game.
I know. I really should just bite the bullet and just do it. Let's see. Could we do it in 3 hours? Yeah, probably.
Should we turn this off?
I'm doing it.
Ah.
Don't you fucking worry, you little baby boo-bop. I can't believe the stream managed to stay on for 5 hours straight. It's a fucking miracle.
Yeah.